Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are, and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean, though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor, though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world, though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey, and I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moon Spirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Ooh, I like that.
And we are starting. Sorry about that, everyone. We had some technical difficulties. So, where we last left our adventurers, they...
We're going to bed.
Yeah, I know everybody was going to bed. I'm trying to remember what all happened last session.
Not too much. Mainly it was
Yeah.
we were trying to open the chest and then we did.
Yeah, you guys opened the chest and got quite a few items out of it. The robe of useful items. I didn't say it last session, but it does have an emblem of... I don't remember who's wearing it or has it. Okay. It does have... So the emblem that was on the chest also is on the robe. Not as like a patch that you can take off and use, but it's like, it's small on the robe.
Okay.
So
Like
there's
embroidered?
like a family crest, yeah. But it isn't colored like it was on the chest. It's purely just that like silver text, much like all the patches.
It's like your mom writing your name on your underwear, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that. Yeah, and they opened the chest, got quite a few items out, and then they made their way over to
I have a
the
mask.
Darn and Courrior,
It's twirling.
which they met a few they met one interesting person with I guess the waitress kind. And Miles was very drunk going to bed and tripped over Rogar. But didn't land
Oh,
on him.
and he got naked.
He wasn't completely naked.
Almost naked.
Practically. Yeah, and you guys all...
And elves don't
sleep.
stick to leather.
That was very
That-
important. No.
Incredibly important.
Which elf didn't stick the leather?
You.
Oh, okay.
You.
That's what I thought. I'm like, am I the only one? But no, Brywin is.
She does stick to leather. We don't know why.
Currently, Rywin is not with you, so
Interesting.
you are unsure where she is at the moment. Besides that, she was with some person, supposedly, that was very smitten with her. Some man that was very smitten with her. Is what
What was
the
she like?
fairy Val told you.
Sasha.
Valibo.
We said goodbye to Sasha.
Yes, you guys did say goodbye to Sasha. And Marlis.
Sasha's the one who said that I was with the guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm
No,
sorry.
I
The
don't
fairy
read the
didn't
book.
say it. Sasha did. My bad.
Thank you.
Barry doesn't know who she is.
Possibly.
That you know.
So everybody wakes up. Brogar, I'm assuming you went and slept near the door after Miles kind of stumbled into the room. Nothing eventful happened. Nobody knocked down your door or anything. You didn't get murderized or anything, so.
That's good.
Mhm. Yeah. You all wake up, I believe. It was just Ro and Miles in a room, and then the other four, or other three in the room. Yep. Yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
I assume I sleep a little bit later than everybody else.
Mm,
Kind of what I would
Yeah.
think.
I'll have you roll a con save right away.
I'm shocked.
See how hungover you actually are.
Solid save.
Yeah.
8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
It's great.
I rolled a 4.
Rogar, you wake up at your normal time, kind of a little bit later than the crack of dawn, probably. Miles is snoring loudly. He is completely passed out.
Definitely have to roll.
Actually, you probably woke up more at the crack of dawn, a little earlier than normal, just because of how loud he's snoring.
Had a hard time sleeping through it.
A little bit. I mean, you've been in some areas that are a little bit louder, but not a ton, so. Yeah. He is out cold, though. Do you want to wake him up before you leave the room and go find your party?
Yeah.
You can roll to wake him up. Sure. Wait, how are you waking him up?
Oh, shake him awake, like.
You're gonna try shaking him? Alright. You shake him. You don't need to roll.
He's still mostly naked, isn't he?
No, I think he put his clothes back. Maybe not.
I have like my boxers and like I put my pants on.
Okay.
But that's probably about all I would have been able to. And my pants are mostly on, but like it's like one leg and the other one's almost there, and then I'm like, nope.
Slightly inebriated.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's partially ish dressed.
Yeah. Top.
You shake him, and he does wake up. You stir from it. You have a splitting headache.
Mm-hmm.
Like, real bad.
Hi.
Morning.
How can we turn the lights? Can we dim it?
Put the torches out.
There are no lights. The shades are open. Oh. You open the shades, probably.
I'm gonna just roll over to the other side facing the wall.
Oh, okay.
I'll thank you for waking me up. I'll be down in a few minutes. Did I trip over you?
Yes, you did.
Sorry.
That's fine. I was in the way anyways.
I still gotta be careful though. My bad.
Hey.
I'm just gonna roll over and just lay there for a little bit.
Oh, no.
Try to wake up.
Your face is a little bit sore too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not just that you have a headache, your face is also sore from, you're assuming, hitting the floor, but you're not quite sure. Alright, so you walk out. Did anybody, I think Sumi had a little bit. No, you just ate and then went to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you guys would wake up at your normal time. Rogar probably would come out a little bit later, more so just because he waited until the normal time and then woke up Miles, so yeah. You guys would be out a little bit before him. Would you go downstairs right away, or would you guys chat in the room for a little bit? You also hear a slight rumble from the room next door of snoring.
Oh.
I'll probably go downstairs. Al would. She would see if there's anybody down there to talk to.
Okay. Yeah.
When Al chatters at Kasumi just stares at her. Not appreciated.
You go downstairs and you see a few people in there that look like adventurers, like they're eating quickly whatever they're eating in front of them. Some of them have eggs. Seems like there might be like some mammoth meat as well. None of them are naked at this time.
Not yet.
No, none of them are naked at
It's
all.
a little early in the morning to be drinking.
But they seem to be quickly eating, and those that are not eating, well, there aren't any really that aren't eating, because everybody, as soon as they finish eating, they kind of like hustle out the door. Like they're almost running late. You could possibly assume to like the training sessions.
Okay. They've got class in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is he gonna be doing any rolling out of bed or anything?
I mean, I'm already up.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't say you were going downstairs too, so I was just curious if you decided not to go downstairs.
I mean, I'd follow everybody else.
Oh, okay. Sure. You all went downstairs, yeah. And that's what you saw. Rogar would come walking down the steps. You don't see Miles, though.
No surprise.
There isn't any person out there right now, but there is almost like a buffet of food. So there's like eggs, like I said. There isn't mammoth meat, but you're actually not really sure where they got their mammoth meat that they were eating on their plates. So, yeah, there are small sausages that you're pretty sure aren't mammoth meat.
I've eaten it, so I know the smell now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably will get something to eat.
You guys
Eat some breakfast.
grabbing food, waiting for Miles to get up.
Yep.
It's probably about 10 minutes after they get down there, so that I wander down, take my time.
Trip down the stairs.
Probably close.
Yeah, you'd probably see the bartender from.
No, she wants the shiny things.
Yeah, the clerk slash bartender. It's like, oh, good morning. How did you all sleep? This is before Miles would be coming down. Morning, how'd you all sleep?
Good.
Just kind of addressing the table of people eating.
A loud rumbling in my room this morning, but not bad.
Yeah, I heard there was a bit of rowdiness last night.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't happen too frequently, but on occasion. Wasn't that one of your friends?
Yes, it was.
Yes. Oh. Is he still out cold?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised you guys weren't up a little earlier. Are you going to the trainings?
Yeah.
Planning on it.
Hopefully. Planning on it. No.
I mean, most trainings have started already. Have you not been in town going to the trainings already?
No. We haven't been to anything yet.
Oh, well, the initial start of trainings is usually, depending on which trainings you desire, usually they start either on every 5th or every 10th day of the month, so I'm not, what's the date now? Keep tracker person.
I'm looking. We went to bed. It is the 2nd.
So it's currently the 2nd. In 3 days, a new kind of like student session will start for the smaller trainings. But yeah, otherwise 8 days until some of the larger training sessions, combat focused ones, typically are on the 10th day. So yeah, and if you haven't started any yet, yeah, I guess you can just hang around. I mean, there are still shops and stuff in town. There's still people busy around town. Sometimes people just come to sell their goods to the people that are training, going to the training sessions, you know. They have equipment and stuff for the specific trainings because otherwise you need to rent them. Miles comes stumbling down the stairs.
Hey guys.
Oh, you're right. He was awake.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly.
Yeah. How are you?
Are you talking to?
Anybody?
Oh.
The group?
Everybody. Yeah.
I'm just trying not to look
Openly.
at right too much.
I'll definitely start chatting with you.
Loudly.
Chattering, chittering.
Good. I just kind of
Yeah.
cringe every like 3 words.
Babbling.
Yep. You slept good. I'm glad you slept. Me too.
You don't really look like it, Miles.
I've had better nights. I'll give you that. Do you have, I don't know, like any wake up juice?
Ye old ad.
The innkeeper, by the
Magic
time you
bean.
address your party member, he's already near you and he has a glass of water.
Oh,
Here you go.
appreciate that.
You want some? Are you saying you want something to get rid of the? I'm assuming you have a bit of a headache.
You have something for that?
It will help soothe it a bit. Yes.
Oh, how sure? Let's give it a shot.
So,
It's like a green chaos movie. Just straight
okay,
yag.
that page.
You said you'd give it a shot.
Figure that out. Can't be hungover if you just stay drunk.
It's not alcoholic.
It's a raw egg
Probably.
and raw hamburger.
Moose meat.
With some apple cider
Mammoth
vinegar.
meat.
He's super stoked.
Yeah, it's some of the red tea.
Oh, okay. I heard about that. I didn't try any, but
Yeah.
sounded interesting.
It helps kind of perk you up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll take one.
It's full of hoppers.
Probably
Just like touching your
Um,
face.
That's what he needs.
She was
Yeah.
doing that to me earlier.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. And he goes back and drinks a glass of the red tea.
I sip it. So I don't know if it's alcohol, but either way I sip it.
It's more of an iced tea, kind of clear reddish
Mhm.
tint. You taste it; it's kind of bitter.
Mhm.
It doesn't immediately make your headache go away, but like the bitterness kind of like pulls your attention away from the headache enough
Right.
to like it doesn't hurt quite as much.
Good. Then I'll savor it so that if it comes back, I can drink it again. See if it helps.
I mean, you like slammed your water,
Mm.
and I would say you're probably drinking the tea a little bit quicker than you're pretty dehydrated.
Sure.
So, yeah. I mean, it's not like you chug it, but
Right.
a little bit quicker, and you want it to
I
pull
mean,
more
I don't
away
think
from
necessarily
your
they'd
headache,
be
so-
dehydrated. If he was drinking wine, he'd be dehydrated.
I mean, it's because he didn't drink water like at all the night before. So,
Oh no, I
And,
didn't.
and it made him
I-
really warm, so he's probably sweating, and that makes
you did
had
drink
pitchers
water.
worth of water.
You're right. Okay, so you're not like super dehydrated, but water in general does help headaches a little bit.
Right.
so.
Yeah. But either way, I drink it.
You actually wet the bed. You'd like a race.
Well, it's on the floor, so hopefully the people below us.
Ro is soaked.
Never mind.
But either way,
Anyways,
thank you. I appreciate it, sir.
you're welcome.
So, what's our plan for today? Do we want to go look for our missing member,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Brywin,
Adari is not with you guys right now.
or Adari?
We know where
Like,
Adari
Adari
is.
looked at the inn
Oh, yeah. for
and
some
was like,
reason.
left.
Yeah, that's right.
We know where Adari is.
So, should we go find her and then go look for her companion?
Yeah, maybe she can sniff her out.
That'd be nice.
I would have gone to you. I knew where you were.
So we go try to hunt them down. I assume
We're gonna have a
probably
harder
in the
time.
woods.
In that case, you guys would probably enter the inn before they're done eating.
Not necessarily. How
Because-
early did they get up?
Because I'm assuming Adari.
I probably
up
would
for
have
you.
went to the woods for the evening and then woke up right away and went to go find her.
Okay. I mean, you guys probably would be approaching the end then as they're leaving, I guess. It's fine. Just because Adari already knew where they were. So.
They're walking out and we're walking
You
in.
guys, step out
In
of
opposite doors.
Right,
They
yeah.
don't
In the
There's
anniversary
the
group.
side door they're taking. You guys leave the inn and you're like, huh, where could they be? To the woods.
Well, that's one
No.
day down.
No, you guys, as you're leaving the inn, they catch you and leg you down. As you're like walking towards the woods to look for Adari.
I recognize Alan. I'll after you.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
wouldn't
kinda hard to
recognize
believe.
Al?
Good point.
I mean, I'm 6'8" and have silver hair.
Yeah.
I don't blend.
Yeah,
Also,
you
I never
easily-
shut up.
You easily catch up to them. I mean, I wouldn't say there are a lot of elves here, but like, there's a lot of different races in general that are training, so there are probably a few elves that have silver hair as well.
None with a copper stripe.
She had a sibling they didn't tell you about.
Nah, he wouldn't introduce that.
Oh. That's a surprise for later.
Yeah.
Oh, she was on that
Hey.
set, not me.
Half of my life is secret from me, so.
Yeah, you catch up to him. Are you?
And then, yeah, I'd walk up to them. I wouldn't make an effort to, like, run out.
Are you interacting in any way, or
Hey, you
I
guys
just
found
would, I
us.
would telepathically communicate with Al, and I'd be like, I found her! Turn around!
but even before Brywin like calls out, you hear that voice in your head
Yeah.
of Adari.
Yeah, call out.
Jumps up and down.
Small one.
I mean, I'll let you guys talk now.
Okay.
Training's already started, so if we want to do any, we have to either wait 3 days or we have to wait 8 days. Or we can look depending on what we want to do.
Let's just leave.
I'd be fine with either. I mean, yeah.
Seems like that's what
I think
Hoover
it's
wants because he's gonna make us wait.
I think it's like a couple days travel to, like, if you're going back to, if
Right.
you wanted to go to
Like 2 days.
Tribor, yeah, it was like 2 or 3 days travel. And if you're going, if you decide to go to Waterdeep, that's like I think a little bit further.
Yeah, it was
I think it's,
a week or more
like-
probably.
I think that's also more like 4 or 5 days, something
I
like
would
that.
tell you that I want to learn some medicine.
Bless you.
Bless you. And another one? No.
Just kill
Quit fighting it.
the boob in the guy.
You would know that all the medicine classes are considered to be the smaller kind of like set of classes.
Sure, fine.
So like you would know every 5 days roughly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think some of us could use the trainings
Mhm.
today. It's only a few more days.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then we have to figure out what we want to do after the trainings too. See if we
Mhm.
want to go somewhere else together. See what the future holds.
No,
Where to go next?
I'm sorry. The potion.
Potion was like the long one.
Yeah, those ones were longer ones. My bad.
Way to be wrong, Trevor.
I don't know if all of them. I thought there was 2 shorter ones and 1 long one.
I know the cooking was a month.
Oh my gosh.
I think making the potions was a month too.
No, that's 20 days. But you do need to do the other potion things beforehand. But there's like tracking. Wilderness tracking is shorter ones.
She's holding your
Wilderness
face and
survival
staring over here.
are all shorter ones as well. Yeah. Otherwise, the rest of them are like the 10 days or more. And remember, they could be shorter if you roll well. It reduces the days. So, but anyways.
Did she tell you about the chest? We got the chest open?
You did not. I'm assuming you.
I showed up wearing a mask.
Oh! Al's wearing a
Yeah.
black cloak that you haven't seen before, or robe that you haven't seen before.
So
I mean, in classic Adari fashion, because she only really talks to you. She's just mentally just talking your ear off the whole way.
So yes, she did tell me.
Okay. I don't know if she carried your gold with her, but we all got gold as well. I don't remember how much exactly, but I think somebody will have done. But yeah, so we got that open.
I would like turn to Adari knowing she can't have coin.
It's one piece at a time.
When she jumped up and down and pointed at you, she was jingling.
How much were you?
I don't remember.
I know. I wrote it down. We'll look at it later.
Okay.
And Safa and Marley left too, by the way. Yep. Hopefully meet up with them again.
Maybe.
Did you get accomplished whatever it is that you were wandering for? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
All right, so who all wants to do trainings then?
I know.
Me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
Have you guys asked to see when they start?
Yeah.
We should maybe do that. Yeah. I know. It's demanding.
There's also, I mean, like a few stalls that are set up outside if anybody wanted to shop for any reason. Brywin, no, don't want to shop
I
for any
kind
reason.
of do a little. So they have. Didn't really get much of a chance when they were doing their thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there are little stalls that have basically equipment for any of the trainings, all sorts of them. They seem to be a little overpriced, but like still would be cheaper to buy them from one of the stalls rather than paying if you don't have the equipment.
Mhm.
Paying basically while you're doing the training course.
Yeah, I think.
Some of them are like specialty items. There are a couple different like single-handed weapons for just, I guess, in general, different trainings. So if people wanted to get like better with like hand axes or something, they could grab those or whatever. And I mean, there's also the big shops. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably. I don't know if they'd follow me. I'd tell them I'm like just gonna go kind of look in the shops, and then I'd go to like the store.
I was just looking for
Yeah.
Maybe a few other
Valuables, sundries.
valuables, yeah.
Yeah, so you walk into the store, and for the most part, it's pretty empty at this point of day just because it's so early. There aren't really any adventurers in there, and most people are off doing the trainings, but there's a couple here and there. And you notice Brywin, nice to see you.
You too, Val.
So glad you came back.
Yeah. Only once a month, you know.
Yeah. Time sure flies.
It does indeed.
So, are you looking for anything in particular today?
Kind of looking.
Are you guys following her? Just wondering.
Just wander around.
Okay. Does anybody follow her? Okay. So. Oh. Hadari. Hi. I didn't even think about it the other day, but are you traveling with some others this month?
Yeah,
I thought I recognized you with the group of Dari.
yeah, they came for the trainings and they came for those, but other things.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Are they friends of yours?
Most of them, yes.
Most of them. I see. So are you friends with that Miles, I think his name was, or
Yeah, that's his name. Potentially, we're getting there. I haven't known him for very long.
he seems a little strange.
He's unique. I'd like to say.
Yeah, unique.
Yep.
Anyways, I have a few things, few new things in today that you might be interested in.
Yeah.
In our a little bit more specialty section. And she kind of flies over a few of the shelves, and you follow her to like a little bit of a smaller area that has an archway that, as you walk through the archway, you feel a little bit like almost like a calming sensation go over you.
Okay.
And she points out, she's like, yeah, so, and you've been in this section before. This is like the kind of mundane magical items. Really, they're not super powerful, but they're a little bit useful. You've checked them out before. She's like, yeah, I have a few new things. I mean, I know you love your bows and stuff, and I'm assuming that they, your party kind of gave some of that gold to you from that chest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because they had some stuff in there.
Yeah.
I don't know everything they had in there, but yeah, they probably came across some gold and gave it to you. Anyways, I know you like your bows, and we have some specialty arrows here. There's some unbreakable arrows and bolts. You crossbows as well, I know. Some unbreakable ones. And you look around, there's quite a few things, like, there's like a rope of mending, there's clothes of mending. I mean, you'll know in the general section, as you mentioned, you wanted some arrows. There are general arrows that are in, like, more of the, not this section, but a different section. She's like, oh, and these are some other fancy ones. We just got in. We only have 4 of them on hand, but they're called walloping bolts. Basically, when you fire them at something, they hit it, and it's almost as if they get the breath knocked out of them, and they will fall to the ground. It sounds pretty impressive. I didn't test any of them out, but it sounded very impressive.
Okay.
Yeah.
To kind of see and look at them. How much for the unbreakable arrow? I feel like that'd come in handy.
Yeah, so the unbreakable arrow, well, there's multiple of them. There's they have 10 in stock.
Okay.
They're almost always in stock, but you typically overlook them because they are this area is a little bit more expensive. They're 5 gold pieces a piece, but they are unbreakable arrows, so using them infinitely. Or bolts. Arrows are bolts.
8 gold each
Um,
and 125 silver. And so silver is 10 to 1, 10 to 1.
How much gold did you get? Yeah.
8.
8? Oh.
From the chest, and we have 200 from the job.
And the walloping bolts, by the way, they're actually 5 gold pieces too, but they're not unbreakable. They don't necessarily break all the time, but I mean, they can still break.
Let's just do.
And you would know that standard arrows are 1 gold piece for 20.
Yeah.
So. Before you make up your mind, I do have some other little bit more specialty items that I have as well that I recently came into. It recently came into my possession. If you would like to see those.
Sure.
She goes to a part of the wall that isn't exactly blank. It actually has a couple magical items on it, just clothing hanging there. But she looks around, making sure that it's only you two in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of touches the wall, and the wall opens up, shifts to the side. She's just back here, and you guys follow her into a smaller room where
She murders you.
there seems to be you're not exactly sure. There's some sort of either it's glass or some sort of wall that you can see through, and there are a few items on the other side of it. And she's like, yeah, there's only a few items. If you're willing to, or planning to do any sort of gambling, there's some charlatan's dice that we came across. They're 100 gold pieces. They basically allow you to, when you roll them, they look like regular dice, but they end up being any number you wish. Granted, I would say you need to be very careful, because if you win multiple times in a row following the exact number, might be a little obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So, just saying. We also have this Frost brand bow. Mm-hmm. It was once owned by a legendary person they called her the Chainbreaker. Her name was Olivia Queen of Eastwood, and she used it to destroy many evildoers and freed innocents from prison.
It was prison breaker, not chain breaker, but that's okay.
Oh, my bad. We also came across this piece here, and it's a quiver, also owned by Olivia Queen. And she carried this on all of her adventures. It can hold many, many arrows and bows inside of it. If you've heard of a bag of holding before, it's kind of like the same thing, only with bows and arrows, and it is a little bit easier to access, like your arrows, compared to if you just stored them in like a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the bow is, granted, this is probably out of your price range. I just wanted to show it because it's pretty awesome, especially from the Prison Breaker. Is that actually what it was? Prison Breaker? It's from the actual.
How did she lose her bow, though? I'm curious.
She died.
She wasn't immortal. You know, she
Right.
very well could have.
Could be hundreds of years later.
Yeah, so I just kind of wanted to show it off. It's most likely out of your price range.
How
It's
much?
40,000 gold pieces. Yeah. It's really neat though, isn't it?
How much is the quiver?
The quiver is 300 gold pieces.
Hurts, doesn't it? Because you just found it.
Did we each
How-
get
how do
200
I-
gold from the?
No,
No,
we split.
So we don't
How much
split
gold do you have to even? 30.
37.
I was gonna say. You
And
probably
I
have
have
nowhere.
7 copies.
I know quiver may be out of your price range as well. If you're really interested in it, perhaps if you will go on a little quest for me, I could give it to you.
What's this
I'm
question?
like, you have to do it. You have to do it.
So one of my storage facilities, it's actually been overrun by some kobolds. Yeah, kobolds and their kin. And I know for a fact that they set up traps and such all over. And if you could kill them and get the storage facility back for me, I could give you the quiver, and I guess I could also give your friends or acquaintances out there 20 gold pieces each. Or actually, I'll give them 20 gold piece discount on any items each. But one of my main stipulations is you can't take any of the items out of my storage facility.
My numbers aren't making sense over here.
And at least when you kill the kobolds, if you could at least like move their bodies to a specific room, they don't need to be taken out of the facility, but just like move them into a room.
Ask her if we have to kill any of them.
What if I can come to a peaceful negotiation?
I would prefer if you would just kind of take care of them. Yeah.
I feel like that's not bad, but okay. She's so peaceful. How rude, Trevor.
They kind of forcefully took over my storage facility, and yeah. Also, it may be pretty dangerous with, like I said, stuff. So, if you could also clear some of those out, that would be nice. Just try not to get like murdered.
I'll try.
If you're willing to do this, I mean, you don't have to. But I would be willing to give you the quiver. I do have quite a few items in storage that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you need help and stories about that quiver and bow.
I mean, I'm not giving you the bow.
No,
that's not. That I'm
That's
definitely not giving you
understandable.
that.
Speaking, I know how much gold that is. Yeah, that's understandable.
The quiver I can part with, even though. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a fan myself. She was part of the group that exposed the world to the Yeah, combining kind of the Fae and the real world way back.
My back then. Okay, so it belonged to like somebody can just like kill her and take it off of her. Okay, I let her know.
At least we know that world turned out okay. Worried for a minute there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can go find my party members and.
And just to be clear, the 20 gold piece discount is for 5 of your party members, not like
Wait, only 5.
what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get the quiver.
Yeah.
Well, I won't need this.
Yeah. No. I was saying it more so to like you can't hire like other people thinking
okay.
you can get like 20 people and like we're gonna charge this thing.
I'm a con artist, but I'd feel wrong.
Suspicious noises.
Yeah, so the storage facility is just to the west of here. And I should say a little bit more than just to the west. It's about a third of a day's travel to the west. In the middle of the woods. Are you drawing a map?
I think you need Weast.
So basically, if you leave town and go directly west, not following the road, you will run into it. Yep, and the storage.
Through it, not over it. Got it.
The storage facility looks so like the entrance is more of a.
Shall I call you squishy and you shall be mine, and you shall be my squishy.
It looks almost like I guess a natural cave-ish, but it has there's a door on it. But then you go down, it goes down like immediately into a larger storage facility.
Is the door in front of in the cave-like entrance?
It's slightly in the cave, so it would be shaded at least. Door would be. But yeah, you would basically go through the door and go pretty much straight down some stairs, and then yeah, that would be the storage facility.
This would be so much easier to type. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. Might as well do it.
That would be awesome. I mean, you probably want to discuss with your party. Don't
Talk about myself.
Don't tell them about this room, please, or that you saw this.
I wouldn't. Hey, a salesperson's secret.
She immediately walks out and tells us everything.
Salesperson's secrets are secrets.
Won't believe what just happened.
I would understand.
You won't believe what I just found.
I appreciate it. I know I can trust you.
Yep, and then I'd walk out. And Daria would follow me?
Does Adari nod? So in this area, you are the calmness. You are compelled to not lie.
Yeah, Daria nods.
Okay, so if she nods, that is confirming that she's not going to tell people. Okay, just you had like a smile on your face, and I was like, is Adari just gonna like?
You didn't see, like.
I did, yeah.
I did it just to be funny because Daria doesn't speak.
Yeah. And that means telepathically, by the way, Dari. No tricky tricks.
Tricky trick.
Well, good luck. Be careful. I don't know the number of them. I just know that, yeah, they went in there and they did set up some traps.
How much was the spell again?
Mm-hmm.
How much was the bow?
40,000.
40,000.
Yep.
40,000 gold pieces? Holy bananas.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yep.
Must be legendary.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you.
And the bow's name is Frostbite. Thank you.
Frostbite. I gave it from the,
Well, but
I can change it.
stories over time, it can change the name. Game of
Yeah,
Telephone.
it's
True.
Frostfire now.
Frostbrand, but
I think that was the original name of it in the DMG. It's Frostbrand.
Frostbrand, yeah, it's the
It
like
was a
sword
brand
name.
sword.
And
he converted
I
it
already
to a
skinned
bow.
it, yeah. And I'll just keep it as Frostbrand so I don't forget.
Alright. Yeah, we'd go to find you guys. Did you guys say where you were going? Once I said it was shopping.
Do you need to buy anything from the shop before you left? I know you mentioned before that you needed arrows.
Yeah, I've got 15. I wouldn't be able to carry like any.
How many can you carry total?
20.
Really?
All quiver holds.
Oh.
I mean, I could take.
That quiver holds a lot more.
I could do.
And a lot of bows for your friends to bring.
Yeah.
There might still be a broken piece in that quiver. One autographed by a woman named Luma.
It says sorry.
Little tack on it.
Yeah.
I owe you.
Yeah. Like a sticky note.
Number 4.
Yeah.
I'll come back and buy some things.
Sounds good, Will. I wish you luck. Be safe.
I will try my hardest.
Take the options as needed.
And then, yeah, we walk out and
Well, she knows a Dari. She knows some stuff about a Dari, so.
and then yeah, we go to find you guys.
I don't know if you guys just waited outside for a while. It was probably like half an hour or so that she was in there looking at stuff, chatting with the.
Would I have seen the directions y'all went in?
If you left anywhere.
We scattered like cockroaches.
Lovely.
All around the town. Good luck.
I should have carried my
No, did you guys actually leave, or we were chatting outside the
I would
front?
say we kind of wandered but stayed close by
Okay.
as a group.
I mean, you guys, any of you at any time could have like gotten bored and been like, I'm gonna check out the shop a little bit more if you want.
My thought was that we'd maybe go and check and see when you guys' thing starts. I mean, we know, but I don't know if you have to like sign up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So maybe go do
Pre-register.
that. Exactly.
Maybe.
So maybe we go do that and then go see if we can find them. If you guys want to. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, if you guys are planning to do that, yeah, you guys can. So you walk towards the.
Would you guys have told me you're going there? Al, would you have told me that's where you're going? Yeah. Yeah. Then yeah, me and Adari would probably start heading over there after the shop. Because that's their last known location.
Okay. Yeah, so you go to the like, there's like a booth thing in the center of town. There's a guy that's sitting kind of lazily at it, kicked back. He's actually sleeping. You notice, but there is like a board that kind of says all of the sessions actually and their start dates, and it's easy enough for you to read them. If you want, you can still wake up the guy. It says, yeah, their start dates and their price, basically. It's your choice if you want to wake the guy up and talk to them or what, but it does have like the actual specific start dates. You do not see anything about like where to pay, but you could possibly assume that it's here. Are you looking at training courses or something right now, or
Me? No. It's for them.
Yeah, it's them. They're doing
Yeah.
stuff.
Animal handling.
you'd look at the animal handling one,
Yeah.
and you would see that that one starts in 8 days.
Okay.
Yeah, the next animal. Yeah. So there's 2 different animal handling ones. One is more so to calm wild animals, and the other one is basically for riding different animals. And both of them would start in 8 days. On the 10th day. Al, did you say hand-to-hand combat?
Yeah.
Okay, hand-to-hand combat, yeah, that one also starts in 8 days.
What about the medicine?
Yeah, that's another 10-day one as well. So, well, technically there are a few different medicine ones, but there's 2 different foraging ones that are required before the actual medicine one, and both of those would start in 10 days. I don't remember if anybody else said anything else, but
Max said
She wanted the potion.
yeah,
Medicine.
potions, medicine.
yeah.
That's fine.
So
I could hold it to her leg. She's so
she doesn't get it from her mom. All right. So yeah, you would probably find them at the booth, checking out the dates and costs and everything.
So I'd walk up behind them,
You'd scare them.
possibly, and I would just go, "So when does it start?" Like, I would just say it between you guys.
Are you with them, assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just being quiet.
I don't want to do any of them, so.
Oh, okay.
Be like, "So when do your guys' training start?"
8 days.
But you would just see her like,
Exactly 8 days. That's what you needed.
yeah, actually. Kind of have a side mission if you guys be willing. You could get
We need to do something, yes.
Yeah.
I don't care what it is.
perfect.
They're dead.
I'm
We're
not
fine.
sitting
Let's
around-
go.
I don't want to sit around town for 8 days
Okay.
waiting.
We should probably get rid of this first, though.
Nope.
No.
We
Okay.
need something to do.
All right.
Right, but what if it's like
Follow me.
killing people?
That's
Should
fine.
do what?
Ryder, help us.
You should do what first? Did you say?
We should learn what it is first. It's
Everybody just agreed.
Because you're all from a small town, and I assume in
Everybody
small
trusts
towns,
Brywin.
people
Except
don't really.
Miles.
I didn't say I don't trust her. And
No,
you
no.
have to know what
Why
we're
we
doing.
aren't
Everybody is like, oh yeah, Brywin's asking us to do something, sure. But they want to
Absolutely.
do something.
Assuming he's so desperate to do something right now
Yeah.
that she'd be fine with anything.
Fair. Everybody's like, sure. And I was like, wait a minute.
This seems suspicious. Alright.
All right, let's go. Where are we going? It doesn't matter.
I mean,
Let's
are
go.
you asking her? You can ask her what it is.
We prep anything ahead of time before we go? Is there anything that we need to know?
Nope.
I mean,
I mean,
we can talk along the way. That's fine, but we should probably know what we're going into. Is it going to be 15 bears that are going to attack us? Is there going to be tigers and lions and bears? Oh my! Is it going to be?
Is it cutting down a tree right over there?
Are we?
I would just say it's about a third's day travel.
Are we trying to steal a child? I don't know.
I'd be all right with that.
And
I just need to know some information. Would be nice.
just be prepared for maybe a battle if this is
Maybe a battle.
A battle. Okay, I thought I heard metal, and I'm like, what?
Like your
Confused
weapon
for a
of
second.
choice.
I like how you say maybe a battle.
Maybe.
Sure. Okay.
We just have to go help my what would I call her?
You could say friend.
Friend. I have to go help my friend Val take back some of her things.
Val.
Val, like the store owner Val?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I want to kill something.
And she knows you're friends with me, right?
You see Kasumi go.
Acquaintances with me.
Acquaintances.
Oh, okay.
You can definitely tell that Brywin's like, yeah.
Sure.
Kind of. Yeah, you don't even need a wisdom check that. You would just be like, okay.
Mhm.
Sweet.
So you're not doing anything to prep? You're not going to go with any other information?
No.
Really, all I got.
Adari also heard what was going on.
I forgot
Adari-
what those monsters were called, Franny.
Are you going to tell them anything they asked if they need to know anything important? And she's like, there may be a battle. That's literally what Brahma just said. And that it's a 3rd-day travel to the west. That's literally all she told them.
Ask what we're doing, if we're going to get something, if we're going to protect someone.
She said securing a place, I think.
Yeah, securing the
I think she
warehouse.
mentioned
Yeah.
it. Yeah, but that was nothing about battling or anything. So if Adari would fill people in.
Adari would fill in Al, who would then tell it.
If I wanted to tell people, I mean.
I would not.
What if she
Not
filling
good
in?
at secrets, so
What if she filling in to Al, though?
just telling her like, that we're gonna clear the kobolds out of the warehouse, and there's probably traps set.
Oh,
It's like, that's what Miles was fishing for a little
Could
bit.
be good to know.
I forgot.
Sounds like
good
something Ryan would do. Forget. Oh, yeah.
I
By the
wrote
way.
it down.
Probably as you, like, get there.
And we have a
like,
spike on our shoulder. Oh, yeah!
Oh! One
Traps.
thing
Be
out.
careful.
There are traps, guys. Watch out.
After Miles already runs in.
Probably.
Miles is, like, skewered by some random thing.
There goes my friend Jones.
Miles, you're good at opening doors, right? You should open that door personally. Alright. So if you guys want, you can grab supplies. I mean, you don't really need to bring rations necessarily, because it's only a 1/3 of a day travel, so not a big deal.
That's good.
We just start heading
I
there.
don't have anything to prep necessarily.
Yeah, you guys leave town, and as you're leaving town, you notice some people on this side of town. There's more people almost like looking around in the forest and stuff. They're kind of like looking at plants. They have little like notebooks and stuff. A couple of them just have like little pieces of paper, and they're like pointing at them next to their neighbor and like pointing at a plant and yeah, they're just like looking at plants and everything. Yeah, some of them are touching the plants. And
Green.
yeah. Yeah. There's quite a few people outside the town, but I mean you only travel for about 15 minutes directly to the west, which you can tell directions because you're a ranger. So I'm not even going to have you roll. She said directly to the west, so you are going directly to the west. And you're in a forest, so.
Yeah.
Yep. After about half an hour of, like, there being not super dense people of looking at plants, but, you know, some people, after half an hour, you're pretty much past everybody. It kind of, like, dwindled away, less people, but they seem to be doing, like, one of the courses, you would assume, for one of the towns. Or, I shouldn't say one of the towns, for, yeah, one of the courses in Red Lark. So, yeah, you get far enough away. You don't see them anymore.
I don't like that. You don't need those this session, right?
At least he doesn't just make me make random wisdom.
That still makes me nervous.
Julian.
Want me to?
No.
We love
Please
you,
no.
DM. Please don't punish us.
Are you talking to me or Julian?
Julian.
Both.
I even stayed on one night with Wyatt and Alex and Julian and Wyatt and I were like, we don't like these saving throws, these wisdom ones, and Julian was just like, and he smirked. I'm like, I don't like that.
No bueno.
He's trying to kill
Alright.
us.
I don't have to make him.
So
No.
Are you traveling at like a fast pace, or would you just be going regular?
Just regular, I'm assuming.
Okay. Or you could be going stealth.
I'm saying, unless somebody's carrying me, that means we're moving 25.
I mean, technically that's your combat speed. You're going slower than a typical walk. You're not going your normal turn walking speed, if that makes sense. Movement speed. That's like combat. You're moving fast. You're going to be out of breath soon. Speed.
Either way, we're
That
not
makes
moving
sense.
super fast. Got it.
Yeah.
But we'll get there in a third of a day.
Your walking speed, like actual walking speed, would probably be about the same as everybody else because you'd be normally keeping up with them. Just your running speed is slower.
My legs are longer than
I was gonna
she
say
is,
my
so-
walking pace is a little faster because I have to try to keep up.
Yeah. Like our general
I have
walking
tiny
pace
legs.
would be faster. But anyways, yeah, you guys are traveling. You notice like a few animals here and there. Not a ton. Nothing too crazy. Is there a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
I
thought
just
one
heard
was looking at the cat.
No, I was wondering if my foot was touching on the table. Fine, it's just a book.
That's a dog, though.
Monster. Every time she makes a noise, another monster spawns. No. You guys travel, and there doesn't seem to be any path worn or anything through here. But you trust what Val said directly to the west. And eventually, about the 3-hour mark, you do notice this kind of smaller looking, I mean, you can tell it's kind of a cave entrance-ish. It looks like it'd be a pretty small cave, like why would somebody go in it? But with her describing it to you, you would assume that this is what you're looking for.
We're here. Like,
Yeah, it just looks like a small cave. Maybe some bats would live in there, some people might think, but it's not like deep. You can't see in it. Like, the furthest you can see in it is just... Oh, I guess some of you do have dark
I
vision.
most certainly can see into it.
Oh, you have far dark vision,
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah, so you would be able to tell there's a door.
Like,
But to
there's a
most people that don't have, like, extended dark vision, when you're further away, you would assume, like, this is a very small cave. Maybe, like, a bat family lives here. Like, very small bat family. Just because of how small it is, it's just, like, a big stone, essentially, that is just kind of there. So it, like, sticks out, but it doesn't really at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice that there's a decent amount of like brush and such around the area as well. Yeah, the trees are not super thick, but kind of thick. But you can definitely see it when you're about 100 feet away. You can see the actual stone itself sticking out, and that's how Brian was able to pretty easily identify that. Alright. Are you guys just walking straight to it, or are you just grabbing the door, slamming it open? What are you doing?
look for a trap on the door first.
yeah, I would look, yeah.
What do you want to roll?
So, what is your marching order, and who's The one going to the door.
I'd
first
probably go
and such?
pretty far, like close, being
Yeah.
first because I can see the farthest. When it
Yeah.
comes to night.
It's not night right now.
I know, but when it comes to
Dark.
darkness, since we're going into
Yeah,
a
she's
cave,
got the-
Yeah. I mean, the door itself is dark. You don't know how dark it is inside, but yeah.
yeah.
I'd
Can
probably
I-
be right behind her.
Oh, we don't have all the figs on the board.
No.
No.
Figs all got moved over here.
Forgot Al again.
I know, I forgot.
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
too.
that was a dark. That was.
I've
Yeah,
painted
yeah.
her.
Also remember.
She's the one with color hair though.
Brady, were you that guy?
Sure.
I don't know where all the other pigs are. Or were you this goblin?
Obviously. Much more
I think I
goblin.
had the staff.
Raising from
Who's
the
that?
dead over
Yeah.
here.
I feel like I'd
Oh, you
Maybe
missed it.
like-
She like
hear a darn.
after startling
Are you?
like
Around there.
I'm right by you.
Are you this one? I feel like that would be
Roll
excellent.
you.
I was gonna say I think I had the staff.
Would you be front or
I
back?
think you really.
Probably
Alright,
not in back because
Trevor, which one did you make for me?
Yeah, I can't really see.
It's the one with the
somewhere
staff
middle
in the
back.
front, I believe.
Go here?
I thought that was me.
Sure.
Because I'm the
Oh, was it?
I'm a
You?
cleric.
I thought that was.
And I'm also
I
really
thought you
short.
were the one with the robe.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can be whatever.
I can be the one with the robe, that's fine. No, not that one, that's
What? The one in the robe.
middle. That
The one
no.
without hands up.
There you go. No. Thank you.
Yeah.
My
Or
God.
So
Smack.
which one's you?
Oh, they
The one that-
kind of have clothes.
That one right there.
No.
Brittany put it next to me.
Uh,
So
Man, I just gotta paint us all minis
That's
again.
me. I'm
is
more
it you?
Yeah, I'll go right around here.
Okay, and Al, where do you want to be?
I'm right after Kasumi.
I was gonna say this one should be out because it's got a staff.
There
You
we
have
go.
staff?
It does just a little bit more damage than the fist.
Although
I
it
think level 10 above. is
definitely is weird that Brian is the
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
the robe just makes that big bang?
No.
Oh, did you just open the
Let's up the
fridge?
fridge.
What was that loud, shaky sound?
Nothing.
Did rogue smash something? Rogue smash. I don't have any cold.
Excuse me, bathroom.
on the floor.
Yeah.
There's cat food out
About the same height. Good.
Ooh.
I am very surprised at it. Oh, the
Mine, I
variety.
want it.
Dang it, I should really look through here prior to.
Yeah.
Do you just want to use goblins for now?
Yeah, just
No,
use
I
it.
can use goblins. Yeah, that's fine.
making a mess.
I'm just. I apparently need to go through my minutes
She, like,
before
wrote
settling
cat hair.
to know.
Or organize them by certain things?
I mean, I do. I just apparently don't have kobolds.
Sure.
I mean, I could do a giant demon. You want to play the
That's
giant
close.
demon
Very
instead?
close.
I prefer to. Yeah, do.
Alright. Do need a little stand for this.
I have a little
And
thing.
you do have,
Rude.
you do stuff.
Yeah.
What if I want to take it off?
No, I'm telling you, you can't.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Not on stream, I'm sorry.
Nope.
Want me to take her?
Just gonna pin too.
Is that for me?
She
Alright.
doesn't want it there. I keep
So,
putting it up on the edge and she keeps grabbing
you,
it and taking it out.
Approach the door.
She doesn't want it.
You need to push through some bushes and
Although it
such
keeps
to
going up on the edge.
get to the cave entrance.
She's like, I don't want to take it. It's in my way.
The last, and you push through quite a few of them. But the last, set of bushes before you get to the door, you feel a little, hole around, your ankle a little bit more.
You realize I said I was gonna look for traps, right? And then
You
you
said
immediately-
at the door.
You asked
you
what
said-
we were gonna do, and I'm like, well, we're gonna look for traps first.
You said you were looking for traps at the door. You're not at the door. It's still,
Door.
15 or 20 feet away from the actual cave entrance.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not doing it at the door. We're not stupid.
What?
I don't think she
You just
ever said at the door.
No, I didn't say at the door.
You said you were walking towards the door and you were checking the
Yes,
door
I was
for
walking
traps.
in front first, and I was checking for traps before we go to open the door.
Oh, you're checking if you were.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll allow it. You
Like
can
she
roll
will.
Then you
investigation.
immediately interrupted, so it's your own fault.
I'm sorry.
You scanned them.
3. 3.
Like you said.
So,
But I did check for traps.
You did.
I am sorry. I thought you were stating that you were walking to the door and checking it for traps.
My sheet might not say I'm smart, but I'm not an idiot.
So,
Fair.
yeah, you feel this, like, just being aware and stuff. You feel a small tug, like, at your
I'm not letting you take it off
Shin?
the table.
and
At my chin?
No,
Shin.
Shin.
I'll have you roll a dex save.
No problem. It's a problem. What is wrong with these days?
As
And this is how I die.
somehow-
This is how
What is
Somehow.
Yes, it's these dice.
She was so young.
I'm not young.
Actually, who's behind her?
Me.
You.
Al
Would
is
you be
very,
watching her?
Yes, Al is very aware of what's going on right
Okay.
now. Because Brian
Roll-
warned us of traps,
Roll
and
a
she's not dealing with that.
perception check.
9
Plus.
plus.
Should be kind of
I am, yeah. So plus 3, 12.
Well,
I don't
As
remember if
you
I was proficient or not.
see her walking, you're kind of like looking more like around her, and you do notice this fairly large log, like not fully attached to a tree,
Oh,
like
God.
in a tree, but you see this very large log attached in a tree, and basically as she's getting to this point, you yell to her
They were gonna home
Saying-
alone you.
that there is a log. I'm assuming you would yell to her saying, "Hey, there's a trap." I will allow you to have advantage on that save.
Worse, probably. Oh, no, I definitely didn't. 21.
21, 9.
Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
this basically, as you feel it, it snaps pretty quickly, and Al essentially yells slightly before you feel the tug, and you're like, "How? What?" And you see this large log. It's like, I would say 4 feet in diameter, just large and long, so like 10 feet long, just like coming down. You
Long and
immediately
dirty.
That would have knocked my shoes off for
you
sure.
immediately dive down as it goes
Like the Matrix.
swings. No, you need to like
Yeah.
literally be prone.
Flat, yeah.
Like if you weren't shorter than it maybe is like 2 feet above the ground.
I'm
So
pretty
like
short, but
you
yeah.
need to be like
I could be on my hands.
pretty much completely flat to be able to avoid it safely because you're also in brush.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it swings over you fairly quickly.
She's Al, right?
And you're currently prone. So you were about a little bit in the center of it is where you are as it swings past you. Are you going to move before it comes back?
I'm
or
going to
are
crawl
you-
forward.
You're going to crawl forward.
Like,
okay.
I'm assuming I'm
I
on
thought it's
crawl.
the landmine.
Yeah.
You,
Bam!
you
really didn't like your character.
Right?
And number 2 is
Revenge! Not high enough level for that.
you army crawl as it swings past you again, and all of you easily. This thing is huge. For any of you that know what kobolds are like, how the heck did they lift that high to that tree? Little confused. Granted, you do know that they're very or fairly intelligent. Yeah, it swings past you, but you do crawl past it. It takes like 6 seconds basically around till you crawl out of its range. Yeah. It swings back and forth a few times. I'm not sure how close everybody else is behind you, if they're planning to like dive through it or what, or go around the trees outside of its range.
Still in the show.
You guys, what are you doing?
She doesn't like it when he talks.
Dad talks too much. It's my turn.
If we go around it, we'll go out of our way.
Kasumi?
Yes?
Here.
Did I step on another trap?
So you army crawl past it. I'll have you roll a perception check as you're crawling.
Do you want disadvantage because I'm low, or?
No.
Okay.
Don't matter.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's what you get for only having one set of dice.
Cursed! Now I'm kind of want to see how this ends up. Because we rolled an 18 too, so I'm like...
we have a gorgeous dice dance.
So...
But she needs it.
Yeah.
You dive and are like quickly trying to get out of the way of this thing because for all you know, the ropes can't hold it up.
It is heavy.
Yeah, it is a big log. Like, yes, there are ropes connecting it, but like if it stops it could disconnect and roll any second. So you quickly are like going forward and you don't notice, but you go a little too quickly and some of the brush you are over collapses and you fall.
Probably face first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you roll dexterity with disadvantage.
Is that so, Natasha? It's okay, I'll be okay.
Hungry? Hungry?
14.
14. Okay, so you go head first, and you notice that there are
Doesn't know how to work
spikes right down there, and because it surprised you so much, you for the most part dodge a spike, but it still like gashes you on the chest, and you take 6 damage.
Yep.
But you didn't get shish kebab.
That's
So
good.
Could have been worse.
It was coming directly for your face, and
that would've
you just like
That would
slightly dodged it. There are quite a few very sharp, pointy spears down here. That
Are
are
there other bodies down here?
no.
Oh, it's a shame. All right.
How deep, roughly?
Oh,
we don't.
you just notice like
Suddenly I'm gone.
actually. Because you can't necessarily even see her because she's like in brush,
Right.
So you maybe hear like
A little bit of like
yeah. She maybe would make some noise as the ground gives out underneath her, and
I'm slashed, but
yeah,
It's fine.
if she makes I don't know how much you make noise. So I mean, maybe you were just quietly hurting. Maybe you laugh at pain.
you hear maniacal laughter. Like, what is going on?
Oh, maybe she got hit by like whatever the hideous laughter thing or something.
Tosh to do his laugh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, a few of you, anybody that has over like 13 passive perception would probably hear like some ground give way and stuff. And yeah. What are you like? Are you guys just standing there waiting? Or
If we go around the bushes, is it out of our way for the cave entrance? Like, is it completely covering the cave entrance?
no, like it's still. So if she was a good like 20 feet away from even like the entrance of the cave, not the door, but like the actual entrance of the cave, she was still like 20-ish feet away. The actual thing you fell in was probably like 5 feet away from the entrance. Still like somebody could have walked around it basically, this pit, but like going directly towards it was just, yeah. So there's basically 5 feet between the actual pit and going into the cave. So
I don't know what you got, but I would prefer the ground get one.
Yeah.
So I go around the bush
Earthquake.
and peek down to find you. Or try to find you.
So basically, she went between 2 trees into a set of bushes. Where,
Okay.
like, between the 2 trees is probably 10-ish feet between them. And then the bushes are fairly, think of, like, really thick lilacs, but not, like, really tall.
Okay.
Anyways, she went straight. When you say you go around the bush, you go, like, around the trees? Okay.
Around the
So,
nature.
You hear Al roll. Al, you
Al would have
can roll
walked the way that Kasumi did, like slowly and carefully.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check though, as you notice that Brywin's going around the trees to avoid
Because
the
I was
trap.
right behind Kasumi.
Yeah. You were kind of behind her. Yeah.
Perception?
Yeah.
20.
20?
2.
Oof, Brywin, because you weren't really looking for traps, you hear Al like, Brywin, no! As there is actually another log that's in a different tree. That, yes, you hit the little tripwire, and you can roll Dex with advantage as well. Dex save.
Thank goodness for Al.
Right? Saving our asses.
We'd be dead.
Right.
It helps being almost 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
You can see over all the bushes and into the tree.
Ouchie.
And 13?
5 and
15.
13.
15.
15.
It's a 5.
And it was just a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
15, 19, 21.
The thing, again, it's pretty big, but you dive to the ground as well. Yeah, and it swings over you. And yeah, another very big log. This log isn't quite as big as the other one, but it's pretty big. From what it seems like, well, Al, your intelligence is pretty low, isn't it?
No, +2.
+2? Okay. From you looking at it, it almost looked like. So you look where Brywin went, which was
No,
to
my
the right.
charisma's really low.
What?
My charisma's the one that's low.
Oh, but your intelligence is still +2, actually, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you look at the one that Brywin just dodged, that was kind of like to the right. She was going around the bushes, and you notice that there's another trap to the left that's set up the same way as Brywin's, but it almost looks like how it's angled. That log that Brywin dodged would have smacked her into the pit that Kasumi is currently in. So
It's a triple whammy.
Yep. just so you know, the first really big log though it didn't really seem to be angled at, like, as far as you know, into any of the other traps.
Okay. So yeah, I would still be like coming up the pit that Kasumi's in. Just being careful to.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you would probably wait for the log to slow down. It would take like 30, 40 seconds, something like that, to slow down enough to not be like deadly.
I just have to crawl out of my pit.
How deep is the pit?
Oh, actually, the log swings, and then it swings back. So it swings back and forth about 4 times, and then it swings, and it actually like drops. It doesn't drop towards you.
Okay.
Like, it's on one of the like end.
A backswing.
Yeah, one of the swings, and it like falls and it rolls actually and smacks a tree pretty hard, and the whole ground kind of rumbles. It was pretty loud though, just saying.
Adar's asking if she can roll investigation for other traps.
mean, she can. Is she feeding right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she's on the couch.
Yeah. She said she was just gonna go out there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if she like went upstairs or something. I was gonna say maybe we could take an early break.
No.
Because it's 7:36.
Just a +4 doesn't look
Just
like
a
you're
plus.
proficient.
Not proficient in investigation.
That tiny check mark. Do you think she is? There's an itty bitty check mark.
It looks like you were gonna check it, but you didn't.
I feel like she did choose it, or she wanted to.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Yeah, there's a little dot in saving throws and a little dot in investigation.
Yeah,
So.
that means it's
Okay. And you have check marks in nature and religion.
So +7.
Okay.
So she chose check marks for some and dots,
Dots
for
for
others.
others.
Yeah.
Who needs one?
7, 6.
+6.
Yeah. And my proficiency bonus of 2.
Oh, right. I was thinking maybe. Wait a moment. Not yet.
Actually, that was 3 cubes.
That would be a dirty
20. Jeez. I mean, Adari's pretty short, but from what you can tell, at least outside of the cave, you think they set them all off already. Besides, there's one to the left. If someone went around the left way to dodge the log one. Also, looking at Brywin,
Literally.
you also assume there is probably a trap ahead of her, another pit trap, if she crawls forward.
I was already not going to crawl forward.
I'm not going anywhere.
And just seeing that, because I'm saying you're looking more at Brywin's side, you could assume there's also a pit in front of the one on the left that hasn't been triggered yet either, or as well. Otherwise, you can't tell if, like, because you're not actually at the door yet, you didn't look at the door yet because you're just making sure your friends aren't going to die as they get out of the traps that they're practically in. So, some of them are and some of them aren't. Yeah.
Not quite.
Almost in. But otherwise, it looks pretty clear.
Looks like it anyways.
I mean, it was a dirty 20.
Can
but
I crawl out of my hole?
for all you know, they're very good at hiding things, so.
How deep is my hole?
It's like 5 feet. It's not super deep.
I am not that tall.
And since
Just spikes, just climb up
Stand
that.
on him.
actually, just because you probably know what kobolds are too.
Yeah.
The size of them, they need to be able to climb out.
Oh, so I should be able to climb out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because they need to be able to get in, put everything together, and then climb out. So, and do you have good intelligence?
No.
Do you have good wisdom?
Meh.
It's
about average.
I mean, you probably still know kobold, so you...
Charisma.
It takes you a little bit, but by the time, like, they're actually moving, and I don't know if Adari tells you, like, everything else looks clear, because you might be a little scared to even, like, move in the trap, for all you know.
I have no fear.
For all you know, you, like, move slightly and you fall into another hole.
Nonsense.
A deeper cave.
I'll climb out on the opposite side of it, so not where I came through.
Not where you came through.
Yeah. So I'll go, like, continue towards the door kind of a thing when I climb out. Okay. Right. I believe in myself with my reflexes. My cat-like reflexes.
Very perceptive as well.
Yes. Yeah, if you shifted it into a fox, could you just... Boop, boop, boop. You don't know I can shift into a fox.
I know, but...
But you know.
I know.
Yeah, you get out on the other side, and you don't immediately fall into another trap. I'm assuming you're not moving really far, though. Adari, would you tell her that you think it's clear, though?
Adari.
I thought you said it looked like there were traps still.
No, there are traps, but it doesn't look like straight ahead, basically, of Kasumi there are traps. Like, there are certain ones that people could avoid, basically.
Alright, then I just go for it.
Okay.
I trust her.
Yeah.
No, she wouldn't.
I just
try to
didn't
kill
know
me.
if she messaged, did her telepathic thing to one person and that person was supposed to relay that information or not. So, alright. So yeah, you go forward. Everybody like notices there's just like a blood stain. Yeah. I don't even remember what color you're wearing, but
Red and white.
oh, it looks a little tie-dye.
A little more red than usual, maybe?
Where'd you get that red fabric? It's all natural.
Looks good on you.
Good placement. It's sad.
Yeah, is everybody else kind of following where Dari is saying to go or something?
Yeah.
Brywin, how are you getting out from underneath the swinging log?
Did you say it snapped off?
No, yours did.
Oh.
The really big one did. Hers was swinging for a bit. I don't know if you're waiting for it to stop, if you're whatever. You do know hers snapped, though. You definitely heard that snap and fly away. So, your choice if you want to wait till it stops swinging to, like, roll out from underneath it, or if you want to crawl a direction, or what.
How's it swinging? Like...
It's swinging like this. So you were here, you were moving forward, and you dived, or dove. So, yeah, it was swinging above you.
To crawl back the way that you went in.
Yeah.
Kinda
Yeah, because I'm
slowly crawl
definitely
backwards.
Crawl backwards.
I'd like...
Back it up,
myself
Terry.
backwards.
Put it in reverse.
Okay. Yeah, you
And
go.
it snaps. Like, crawling.
No, you go backwards and it slows down its swinging and it stops. It didn't snap. But you made it out.
Cool.
I'm not gonna make you roll to see if it grazes you or anything, because I'm sure you would be like a little bit lower as it's swinging over, as it's getting close. So yeah, you're fine. Alright. And I'll just say Adari kind of like walks in front, besides not in front of Kasumi, but kind of walks to like show you guys the path a little bit of like, don't go there, don't step there, and like kind of like specific steps to like go around the pit where
She's
Kasumi fell
miming
and stuff.
being ripped in half by a log.
That being said, are you guys going to, after you kind of make it to the door before you try opening the door or anything, are you going to try to trip the other one? Or are you trying to do anything else for whatever reason? I mean, Bri, when the Val said it'd be nice if you could kind of get rid of the traps or whatever.
Yeah, I'd trip it just to maybe trip one of the creatures if it's running out. If it forgot the trap was there.
As in you're gonna leave it, you mean?
I'm gonna trip it. Trip the trap.
So you're trying to activate it.
Yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't like go.
Yeah, you're not walking over there. It's like you pick up a rock or something and you like toss it where wire is essentially that's holding it up.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Well, you said like just in case a monster forgets about it and goes running out. Or did you mean like one of you guys forgot about it and ran out and got hit by it?
No. The monster.
Because if you trip it, then the monster's definitely not going to hit it coming out. Because it'd be gone. It'd be used.
Yeah, I'd say trip it.
Okay. Because the log traps definitely are a one-time use. Yeah. So you trip it and the log swings. I'm not going to make you roll for it. I'm sure you'd try throwing a couple logs or whatever, not logs, rocks or something at it to actually get it to trip. Then you guys don't accidentally do it. Just because Dari's not here to speak for herself. I'm gonna say Adari seeing you do that would probably take a couple like stones or something as well and like throw them on the other pit traps so that like at least the brush on top of them falls down, so you guys can better see how to walk around them. And by the way, there's not a lot of space in between like the actual pit traps, so like you can, if you're careful, you can walk between them, like slow, like Adari, how she's like, okay, step in here.
Tread
But like, if you're running past them, it would be difficult not to like lose footing.
Well, then I'd walk.
I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know that if you're running past them,
Okay.
it would be difficult. Not saying you're running right now, but if you were running in the future for whatever reason, maybe you're excited.
I get my quiver.
Oh my gosh, guys, we did it! We did it! Woo! Spear. Oh, well, I guess nobody gets a quiver. Anyways, all the traps outside are triggered as far as you guys can tell, and you get to the door. I'm assuming somebody's looking for traps on the door.
I can look.
I probably shouldn't.
I can
Are you
definitely look.
proficient?
She doesn't trust her
In
dice now.
investigation, no.
Can Adari do it again?
She's not. Oh yeah, she is. We could have her do it
She
again.
probably would be the one to want to do it
Yeah.
if she's listening.
Adari, roll for investigation.
Can you hear us okay? Okay.
Okay.
Jeez. She looks at the door, and Adari, are you going to open the door safely, I'm guessing, if you find, like, a safe way? Or would you tell somebody how to do it?
I can open it a safe way, yes.
Okay. So she looks at the door for a while, looks at the handle and stuff, and it's a normal looking, like, wooden door. Kind of reinforced. It has metal bands, like, on it, so it's a reinforced wooden door. Kind of nice. Has a regular handle on it, just like a turning knob. So it's like, it looks normal, but Adari actually goes and, like, in the cave, there are, like, normal rock, like, divots and stuff. She goes near the door and is, like, looking around, and actually to the left of the door, so the door handle's on the left-hand side, there's actually, like, a little bit deeper of a divot for rocks, and she notices and, like, slips her hand in there and, like, pulls on something and then pushes the door open. And the door opens. She doesn't touch the handle, and she probably is like, don't touch the handle. Don't do it.
I throw a rock at it. Just
Somebody
see.
goes to touch it and Dari actually smacks their hand.
Brywin's like, ooh, shiny handle.
No.
And
No, it's probably Al
I
trying to help.
know. I trust you.
Don't worry, I got it. Right.
Here, I'll open it wider.
as the door opens, it actually
Does it creak?
no, it's
Oh.
kind of quiet actually.
Deadly quiet.
Like forebodingly quiet?
The door?
Yeah.
Or it's well greased.
Yeah, well, it's not like it just kind of like it swings open like a well-greased door. Yeah.
So it's not like a awkward lack of sound, it's more like it's just a door that's well taken care of?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like grating on the floor or anything.
Is there
And
lights on
yeah,
it?
Adari opens it. It is fairly dark, but as Adari would probably step forward a little bit just because she still seems to be the main investigator at this point.
But if it's dark, she probably wouldn't step forward. She can't see in the dark.
Oh, because it's dark.
I would, though.
Yeah. You would, though.
Oh, yeah.
But Rhoda said.
I do not.
I'd
Light
step
a
forward.
torch.
Is somebody lighting a torch?
I can.
Can I see inside before they do? What a bunch of jerks.
So,
Alerting our presence.
I guess,
Me
you
Takes a
look
while
inside
to
and
pull it out.
that's what she said. Sorry.
No, it doesn't.
You basically it immediately is like a staircase going down.
Okay.
The staircase, from what you can tell, looks actually like it's pretty rough stone outside, but as soon as it's like inside, it's pretty nicely like carved steps and such. As far as you can see, there aren't like traps actually. From like the initial glance before, I mean, it probably takes like 30 seconds to actually get a torch out and light it. Well, maybe not 30, but 15.
I mean, yeah, you gotta dig for it and then you have to light it, so yeah. I mean, if I didn't see anything, I'd probably just start walking down in front, because then I'd be able to see farther without light in my way. And
farther without light in your way?
no, I mean, I wouldn't have to worry about people in front of me, and I'm really short, so people are in front of me.
Okay.
I'd go first.
Yeah. You...
I can see just fine, so.
I'd be behind her.
Farther than anyone else can, even with the light, so.
Okay.
Quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You go down the steps and, I mean, it's basically a full flight of steps, so everything is, like, under the ground, basically, as you go down. Yeah. And I think that would actually be a really good spot to take our break, because it's almost 8 o'clock. So take our break and come back for some stuff. Or looking around at the...
Finally.
Who said there's gonna be fighting?
Well, there's gonna be fighting, whether it's between all of us or
Peaceful
whether it's PvP
It also
or against
says
the monsters.
someone
Someone is going to die tonight.
No, I have a backup character.
20 minutes? 25 minutes? Is that her?
20 is
20.
normal, but
Alright.
with
If max speeding.
20 minutes.
She still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean, though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor, though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them, because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world, though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me, and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form, admiring the spring ferns, when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table, and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow nocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world, though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form, admiring the spring ferns, when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table, and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but
Alright, we are back. Oh, and you guys...
Most of us are back.
I didn't even show that. No, not yet. Hannah will be with us in a couple minutes. You guys are there.
Here?
Yes.
Going this way?
Nope, you came down the arrow. I know it's usually different stairs, but it generated one. So
That's fine. I'm just... So you're right there.
Yes.
did not mean to do
Wait,
that.
which way is
I
the...
didn't see that.
That's where we...
You came down.
Right.
Yep, you're coming down. So, like, you're coming down the big area.
Yeah.
So
as
Kasumi is currently in front.
Okay, perfect.
If I
That's
remember,
right.
just move around. Yes, and somebody lit a torch. Was it?
Have we for sure lit a torch?
I think Hannah was in the process of doing it.
Right.
Yeah. No,
No.
Hannah's there too now.
Jumanji, right?
She's very scared and confused.
I'd Jumanji some D&D. That'd be
I'm like,
fun.
excuse you?
Is that another one of the chewies?
Yes. So
Clamps on her hand like
right
a bear trap.
there's a torch. Towards the front.
Towards the front.
There you
Is the
go.
torch.
Which character is the one holding it?
I believe this.
Brywin?
No, that's
Brywin's
Brywin.
way, like towards the back edge. Is
Okay.
the tallest one. Brywin is the tallest one.
She's like, I don't
Yep.
know if I like that one.
So okay, so it's me, and then that looks like it's
I'm good. I don't want
Adari, and then Al,
Yes.
Brywin,
Yes.
Ro, you.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm right behind you.
No, you're not apparently. So
You want to switch? We assume.
I was right behind you.
I just gotta put
Oh, okay.
people roughly.
wait, did you change which
Let's say this one's
character
Adari.
is? Yeah, that's Adari.
This one's Adari.
Oh.
This one's Al.
well,
Oh,
I can't
okay.
Oh,
see it
Al
anyway.
chose that staff.
Yep.
Okay.
Because she's got a
Yeah.
quarter staff.
I have a quarter staff.
Switched her. Alright.
Yes.
That's fine.
I just need a mini that's like taller than everybody else.
Maybe you should give a 32 around here instead of a 28 like everybody else.
Don't you have a mini? Like,
I have a mini. She's in a
She's in a process.
like a
Very
squatted down
in a
pose.
dab pose.
Short. No, she's like holding a staff
you
and
didn't bring it
like
though.
squatted. I know. I forgot her.
You should just text her.
You should just like have a bag with all your guys' D&D stuff in it, like ready to go. Like
My D&D stuff was here, ready to go.
Alright.
Mine was ready to go.
So
It was
travel
here.
down.
all right.
It
yep,
never was
you
ever
go
ready.
down and you this you see a regular stone door. That is what you see at the bottom of the steps going to the left.
Oh, I will check to see if there's any traps. Got this, you guys. Trust me. Okay. Investigation, I'm assuming. Oh, 17.
17.
That just.
You're interrupting her.
I'm sorry.
The door
She just gave
itself,
Caleb a look.
you don't see any sort of like traps on it. It's making noise. Sorry. You don't see any traps, but you definitely hear a little bit of chattering behind the door. Very, very quiet. But we should get the beeper. It's on my desk. If you can grab that, please. I think it's on my desk.
Yeah, they are.
Or I brought it upstairs. I think I maybe had it when you guys came here.
Mm-hmm. It was upstairs last night.
Yeah.
Oh, you found it? Okay, cool. You can come back here.
I was just. She was gonna make noise. I was gonna catch it right away.
I mean, you might make noise and you can do that again. Anyways, yeah, you hear some very, kind of like quick chattering and then quiet behind the door as you kind of examine.
What language are they speaking?
Don't poke yourself in the eye. Maybe don't do that.
I believe it's Draconic. I should probably have this open, shouldn't I?
I mean, if that's who it is.
Considering we're gonna murder them, yes.
Oh, it's not. No.
Considering we're going to murder
I was talking
them,
about their.
No,
they
we're
were
gonna
on the way.
unalive them.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like
sorry.
throw 'em on
you
the
can do whatever
floor.
you want with them.
Probably string them by the toes. Tickle them. Whatever.
Tickle them until they
Probably Draconic. If you know Draconic.
I
Yeah,
don't.
What are they saying?
Somebody knows Drake.
You're not in the front though. They're very quiet.
Yeah, it was very quick and
I would
quiet.
know it.
Why aren't I?
You're not in
But
the
you're
front.
too far away.
You're
Yeah,
in
you're
the
too
front.
far away.
Because
I want.
Kasumi wanted to be ahead of the torch. You were basically pulling it out of your bag, and she's like, it looks clear enough, so she like jumped down the stairs. And fell into another pit.
This one's really long.
It's actually an illusion. There's no stairs.
Can you blanket, girl?
Okay. And so I hear some chattering, and then it stops. You said?
Yeah, pretty quickly.
Did it sound like it was right outside the door?
It's hard to tell. You assume it's just beyond this door. I mean, you don't know exactly, obviously, what is beyond this door, but like, you could tell there was definitely one voice speaking in Draconic.
And it seemed to be right beyond the door.
Yep.
Okay.
Near behind the door because of the actual tone of it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Then I am going to.
Do I also hear them?
Were you right behind her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I followed her down the stairs because I can see in the dark too.
You can roll perception. It was pretty quiet and quick, so.
Perception? Okay. 23?
Yeah, you heard. It's pretty
Thank you.
too.
It's all yours.
You know Draconic?
No.
Okay.
All right. So what I'm going to do? How does the door open?
Much better.
Towards me or towards them? Is it a push or a pull?
It is a
Pull.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it just a smidge so I can see through because I can see whether it's dark or not there.
Okay. So when you pull it, you would pull from left to right. So you'd feel like a crack through. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah. I peek through.
I mean, it's a bit of a heavier door, but it's not like crazy. What's your strength?
10.
Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult. Think of like a heavy school door.
The door at Green Mill. Got it. That door's something else. Okay.
Is that so?
Just a crack, you basically would just see that square. Sorry, the trim of this is also black. There's a wall to the right. So, like, as you crack it, you see a wall. And I guess you would see a little bit past it. Because the wall is literally the same as the actual background. So, you guys are literally, like, on the edge. I, of course, can't move it that way. I revealed a little bit more, if you know what I mean.
So I only see 5 feet in.
Well, you're like just cracking, peering it right now, right? You would probably
I'm looking
crack
to
it
see
until you can actually see more.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'd see more, and you would basically see to that back wall without like fully opening the door. Basically, as you can see that back wall, you get slingshotted in the face.
Did I see anything?
Yeah, you see a kobold that is standing in that corner.
There were plans, but that's totally cool. I was waiting for you to tell me if I saw anything because I had plans.
So they were prepared to.
So was
as soon as they see something.
So was I.
But you're carefully opening the door and peering in.
Yeah, to see someone, and then I was gonna hit them. But that's fine. I can hit them right afterwards.
I would say it'd be different if you said you swing the door open and like you're shooting immediately. But if you're carefully, like kind of almost sneakily opening the door to peek in carefully, I mean you have cover-ish. Like you're mostly kind of behind the door, so it's less likely to hit you. But yeah.
And he has disadvantage.
Why?
One of my things. I can give for my as my bonus action, a creature has disadvantage while attacking.
As a what?
It has disadvantage while attacking.
Is he not doing it right?
I mean, I guess I can allow that.
I only have it 5 times per long rest. So.
As a yeah.
As a creature.
As a creature at the
I'll allow it since you were opening the door carefully and you knew something was behind it. But in the future, if you're opening a door carefully, you need to announce that you're using it prior to. Because the action would be like opening the door carefully, whereas a bonus action would be like...
bonus action to do it. Action. So just like I can say I dodged something when I was a rogue.
That's a reaction. Bonus action you need to call on your turn.
I suppose. But it doesn't really make any sense to use it when I don't know if I'm going to hit me. Seems silly.
I mean, but like, as a bonus action, you need to use that on your turn. If it said reaction, I would allow it. But like, I'm letting you know you need to call it if you're planning to do something similar. But it's fine. So, would all attacks technically that round miss you? Or
just the next creature.
The next single attack?
Where are you?
I don't think it's the next creatures.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, I feel like it'd be all attacks because 5 times. I mean, it's 5 times a day.
Right, but it is a bonus action, so I mean, it's
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's not a reaction, which is a little bit more valuable than a bonus action.
Can be.
So.
It just says I can predict my opponent's attack to a certain extent. I can take a bonus action to take the dodge action, so it's just a dodge action.
Oh, okay, so everything hitting you this round essentially would miss. Okay. Yeah, so, wow. Natasha. That would be a 20 for the hit. And
even with
and 12.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the first one it was a high number and another high number. So
first one,
and the next one's a 12. So like literally you see this kobold sling at you, do a slingshot at you. And give yourself what is it plus? What's your AC?
18.
I don't remember 3/4 cover or plus 9. is 3/4 cover
Yeah.
plus 5, so it would still barely hit
Barely
you.
hit me.
But anyways, yeah, there are 2 stones that fly directly towards your face, and only one. Or wait, I'm sorry, only one of those dice.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 4 damage as the stone hits you like square in the forehead.
Rude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we should probably roll initiative now,
If you want to.
as you guys hear a clatter and Kasumi like getting smacked in the face.
Where do you want?
Do you want me to roll your initiative, or do you want to?
So, he'd
Yeah,
be
I
right
can
in that
do it.
last square.
Okay.
There's a corner right
I'm
there.
right where I'm at.
Oh, okay. So he's
I
kind of
really should have did
0.
or have different colors or
8.
something, because
0?
like it's revealed past there, but
No,
it's
your
black and
bonus
white.
is 0.
Yeah, you had minus
He
one.
kinda
You never
threw
know.
it on.
What did Rogue get?
Since when?
In the last
11 for Roe, so he's right underneath me.
He was watching the door essentially.
Miles and Al.
I got 21.
19.
I rolled a 19.
It
What's
helps
your
that my
dex?
bonus is plus 5.
Plus 3.
Mine's plus 4.
Okay, so monster 1 is right underneath you, Brywin.
This is 2.
Not monsters. They're just misunderstood creatures.
I definitely just wanted to stand.
And
She's like, I can't see anything.
everybody else has been placed already?
Yeah, I can't see.
I
A
will
lot of
look.
them.
That is upside down.
Upside down.
If you give her a passy, I bet you she'll pass her.
She's
Alright.
like intently watching.
Yeah, they both rolled pretty high for
Don't want it.
yeah.
How dare you try to
Alright.
put me to sleep?
Then we'll take initiative. So
All right, Al.
what are you doing, Al? You noticed the rock fly and hit.
You can
face.
100% see over me.
Yeah.
There's no doubt.
Right. Absolutely.
So I would allow you, since it was like an action to like slowly open the door, after the thing hit you, to finish like that like round, if you wanted to swing the door open
Yeah, that's fine.
to like allow Al to like
Mm-hmm.
run in there, because yeah,
Yeah.
otherwise you're kind of like peeping through the door and she can't get by.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you could get past her, counting as 10 movement for her space, and then but you can move. You have plenty of movement. So
Okay, but she opened the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
How far away is he?
I can't tell how many squares.
Me neither.
They're very light.
Looks like 15.
1, 2, it's 3, so 15, yeah. Oh, but the door is a space, so I mean 20. So technically it would be 30 movement for you to.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna fire a sunbolt and tell Kasumi to close her eyes. So I don't
If
blind
you
her.
fire a sunbolt, I'm going to say technically they have half cover just because of how you need to lean around the corner, because you need to be
My
in
intention is
Kasumi's
not
place.
to actually hit him. I want to hit him, but mostly I'm going to blind him,
Your goal is to blind.
essentially.
Does sunbolt actually blind? Is that
It's
one of those
light.
things? Okay.
So the light that it casts, whether I hit him or not, doesn't matter to me
Okay.
because it's a ray of light.
It's like a flash grenade.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
hear you.
Like it's dark in there.
She's
I'll say-
2 feet taller than me. She doesn't need to.
I know.
Like I'm either gonna tell
But
her to
she-
close her eyes or put my hand over her face.
Like she said, it's more sort of blind.
Yeah.
So she's
Like,
not
I will
necessarily even
be-
trying to hit. She's just kind of
Yeah.
like
I'm
throwing it
gonna
in the room.
aim for him as best as I can, but
Okay. Yeah. We'll just give him a half cover. It's fine.
Go ahead and shoot.
It's +3, I think, for AC for that.
Half cover, I believe so.
Yeah.
There's 2 or 3. But I think
so 13 plus my page. My dex. So 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 4. it's radiant, if that matters.
She doesn't want to be comfortable, Uncle Jonas.
And you said that you rolled 19, or your total was 19?
19.
Oh, then you're both for me. I rolled 19.
She rolled 14.
I rolled a 14 plus a 4 is 18.
Oh, your dex is higher then, so you'd be before me then. So I have a
Sorry,
plus
how much
3.
damage did you do?
Didn't you roll
4.
a 19?
4.
I
Yeah.
got a 19.
Alright.
Total.
Yeah, total, I only have 18.
Oh, I thought you...
And if I could flashbang him, blind him a little bit. Okay.
It's your call.
Since it's dark in there.
It is very dark. Granted, your guys' hallway, you guys are pretty lit because of the torch.
Yeah.
Way to ruin it.
Well, that would be why I covered your eyes.
Thanks.
Because it doesn't last. It just bang. So, I don't want to ruin our dark vision.
Stumbling in the
Yep.
walls.
Yeah.
Alright. Miles.
You kind of like
Use my action, cast Mage Hand, and use my bonus action and say, light him up, to you as a bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
You
I was
know,
just
what-
like that mom who
what are you
covers her
doing?
kid's eyes.
I didn't have it.
Don't look, they're kissing.
It's just,
Come here.
I cast it, so it's... But, yeah.
Okay.
It's not concentration.
Is
But
it just like giving you a shoulder rub or something?
it's going
But
to...
you got this.
if I could, I'd like to also use it to give her one as
Okay.
part of bardic inspiration.
Can you reach my shoulders?
With my Mage Hand.
Oh, okay.
I can. Well, maybe.
He's never done this to you before. Maybe you should roll a wisdom save to see if you're terrified of
You're
like,
being touched.
who's touching you.
I mean, but it will be after I said light him up. So,
I'd be a little bit less freaked out by that, but
Yeah. Oh,
17.
yeah, you're fine.
My wisdom's
You're like-
+1.
Okay. Miles is touching you for some reason.
From all the way back.
you don't know it. You don't know
All the
who
way
it
at the end
is.
of the line.
He's wise. Should be like, yeah,
He's
has
used
the
it
mage
before.
hand thing.
True.
Yeah.
But that's better.
You're maybe a little creeped out, but more so in like a
It is Miles.
why is Miles touching me like that? But like it also feels nice. Alright, anyway. Anyway. What are you doing?
I want to switch those paper. Those bins? Do you want to switch those? Oh, never mind. I thought you were going to be above him. but
Right. I thought you said she got 19 and that I got 19.
I missed
She
the
said
end of
8.
the conversation.
Oh,
or
she has
decision.
18?
Yeah.
This guy's above her.
Oh.
Okay, then that's my decision.
Yep.
Just kidding.
It again is loading its sling and throwing to dodge action, I think, or dodge, I think, lasts until your turn
My
again.
next turn.
So it still is going on. Yeah, so that one definitely misses. Holy cow. Yeah, so both of them just like smack the stone wall behind you. And it actually moves that way into the darkness.
Okay.
So deeper into the room. Yeah, you're not sure, somewhere over there. I mean, I guess the door is wide open, but you still can't see. It goes far enough into the darkness that you can't see it, so.
Is this a wall right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that because there's a little, like, you can see the doorway.
So
Just past
somewhere
it.
in here.
Yeah, it's somewhere in
He's
the
running
darkness. So if you want to go a little further. Yeah, there. You're not sure exactly where over there.
Pansy!
You know what's over there.
Pansy!
Alright, Brandon.
Can he run? He's blind.
You can still try.
I mean, you guys kind of have some light coming through, so
If I go in
Are
this
you
room,
sure
I'm
he's
gonna
blind?
get blinded.
No, it was just like a flash.
One
Okay.
shot.
And you weren't in the
Yeah.
area.
Okay.
Can you get by everybody?
Probably not.
5 per occupied space,
It's
right?
an extra 5, yeah.
Yeah. So 10, 20, 30. Yeah.
You have 35?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now she's in front of me.
Yeah.
She's the bottleneck
you go
queen.
into the door.
Oh, I bottleneck myself in.
I knocked everybody in.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't many
Remind you guys that I'm the freaking like
But
meat shield, and I can't meat shield
and
if you don't let me meat
use
shield.
an action to run further, and then you wouldn't bottleneck if you wanted.
True.
Yeah, you can always run in farther.
Yeah,
but
that's-
remember,
So then you wouldn't have an action.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Just remember that you're ranged. So,
Actually, I don't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So-
but like, you can be farther back because you're ranged.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant like I couldn't get up close. I'm like, yeah, I can.
You can.
Yeah.
Can
so
I see if there's any like?
as soon as you get into the doorway,
There's
I
enough.
can
It's right
reveal-
behind me.
Probably. He's right behind the door.
So I can reveal that's the whole room. There's another door here. So, sorry, the walls are black. I will do different colors next time. But that is the
this is the room.
yeah,
So
Oh.
so far.
and the like lines are yeah. Okay. No. You enter the room and there's another monster basically right in front of that other door. Enough to like see when somebody enters the room.
This
Yeah,
door?
like right there. Forward one more towards the other. Yep, right there. Basically, as you entered the room,
Right, monster.
it does 2 slingshot things at you. And wow, that's pretty shit. You have 13 AC.
No,
It rolled 13 for both, so
it missed both.
2 rocks as you like sprint into the room.
Too fast.
They threw it too quick.
Yep. All right. Well, that was its held action. So now it actually is its turn, or because you used your action to dash, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So its turn.
Maybe 10 bonus
Oh.
if you want.
Yeah. It goes and slings. Oh my god. Maybe I should use different dice.
No, I like those guys.
Yeah, it's a d20. Because, well, does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Really?
Really?
What did your AC?
16.
Wait, why am I asking this thing? It is 16.
But you also could have changed
Um,
this last time.
She's fighting sleep so hard.
Wow. So,
Go to sleep,
it
go to sleep, go to sleep.
goes and it like, so it gets the rocks, it puts the rocks in its sling and it goes to swing at you. And one of the rocks flies out and it seems like one of the rocks is stuck in the sling and it hits it in the forehead. God damn.
Six damage.
Pretty bad, like in the eye. It's more in the eye. Oh, jeez.
Well, now that one's blind too.
Definitely keep those dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go and switch them out.
Okay. Next person's turn, because that's all
It's Brian.
it is doing.
Oh, yep. That was a dart.
Alright.
Lovely.
You could bottleneck us, is basically what you can do.
Or you can action and go.
I mean, I am small.
Oh yeah, you can weave between us, can't you?
I can. I'm nimble.
Yep.
Move through space of any creature that is of a size larger than yours.
Oh, which should
Are
be
you?
everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm ready.
She like dives between your legs.
Just drop to
Dodge your
my
left, dodge your left.
drop to my hands and knees and like crawl through here. Whoop.
You guys get a little freaked out because that's the first time she's done that.
No, it's not.
I think you have
5,
one
10,
more.
15, 20. Yeah, I can go on the corner here. 25.
Better.
And is it's dark in here, or does anybody have a torch?
Brywan has the torch.
Ro has the torch.
Oh,
Yes.
So
Way
he's
back
back
there.
around the corner. Okay.
You run into darkness.
Well, it is okay. I have turned into one of these before. I'm turning into a giant fucking spider.
Do you have a larger mini for her? I think it's large.
It's a large size, yes.
I don't know if I have a spider mini.
There's a minotaur over here.
This one?
Minotaur?
Yeah. Is it a minotaur?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a giant spider.
I have. I'm blanking on the name.
Owlbear.
Owlbear, thank you. And I
Oh, it's
have
this one over here.
these guys.
I believe that's a bullet.
That's not a spider.
Land shark.
Land shark. I'm just a dolphin.
And we have a mini. Oh, and an owlbear.
I think
Big.
those are all considered large.
Yes, they are.
Big and poison.
This guy looks like he's got some
Okay.
appendages.
Problem is, she intended not to bottleneck this, but now
Now she.
Now-
Yeah, she definitely did.
not intentionally
I mean-
by any
How much
means.
Now-
movement did you use?
Now we're
for
gonna
that?
hit you.
I used all my movement.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's a spider and it's a giant
Right.
spider, so I'm not like
we can
Um,
get around. I think.
you
Or-
can probably go underneath.
For reference on movement stuff, by the way, just
I can
because
also climb the friggin' walls.
one D&D is like changing movement stuff, but I'm not going to change it like one D&D. If you use multiple different types of movement, you use your lowest move speed option.
Sure.
So if you have like flying of 60, but running or like walking of 30, and you walk at all during that time, you have 30. Like that's your total move speed.
Got to keep it like we do it.
Yeah, unless you take off immediately.
Yeah.
Just
So then,
letting you know
turning
what-
into the giant spider, I don't have a 5. I don't have 5.
you don't get
extra
X movement, no.
Okay.
Because
'Cause-
you were also mostly in your halfling form.
Oh.
So
Just making sure.
Yep.
They're not within 5 feet of me.
They're close, but they're
Close, but not quite.
spit at them.
are you sure?
I don't think they
This one is. If he's right here.
that one we don't know where it is.
Oh, well, yeah, that's right. Kevin didn't really actually fight him.
It is in the corner.
Oh, then he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hard to
I'm gonna web this one.
You're webbing which one?
The corner guy. The door
Okay,
guy.
number 2. Does he need to dodge or something?
She's pulling on your beard.
Is it a deck save or something?
It's a ranged attack,
Oh,
so
it's just a range attack. Okay.
You can like let her.
If it's any
do
sort of
her.
deck, it's 5. So.
You don't have to let her pull your beard.
plus 5,
She's pulling it hard. She's
so
just pulling it hard.
17 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
Okay. Target is restrained by webbing.
You got
As an action, it
Fingers on
can
it.
make a DC 12 strength save or strength check to escape.
So restrained
You're
is
moving,
just
but
can't
it's
do
not on here.
can't move at all. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
restrained. Disadvantage on attack rolls and deck saves. Okay, and attackers have advantage on them. Got it.
Just like, this
Okay.
feels weird.
Maybe that bottom left one.
Are you Spider-Man now?
Frightened.
Right. He is like webbed to the wall.
Web fly!
That's a lot.
Be like Frodo.
Oh, we have an extra.
Oh jeez.
Is there
Oh,
a
here's restrained.
webbed
Okay.
in there?
Yeah.
Roga, your turn.
Restrained.
Dang, it's not as fun.
I don't know what I want to do.
Just move forward. You can't really move past people like Atari.
You can try. Show them all the way. Be like, my turn.
He doesn't have enough movement to even get past all of them if we count him as difficult terrain.
But if for enemies,
But you can move up a little bit.
Yeah, you can move a little bit.
you want to move up a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else? Any bonus actions or actions you want to prep?
Cry. Oh wait, that one's a free.
Cry is
Sorry.
free action.
Probably cry.
Ask
Ah,
me
it's
for
cool.
save.
Nice.
I'll just have my long sword ready, I suppose.
I like it.
So I can actually see.
That would be helpful.
There's a gigantic spider.
Yeah, but it's got like tall legs, so you.
Yeah, but yeah.
Are you sure the gigantic spider isn't one that you would try to kill? Like it's not killing you guys.
Yes, I'm sure.
Would your spider be white?
But
That
it's
gives it
dark vision, so it doesn't
It doesn't
matter.
play right anyway.
Oh, but you get that.
There's no light right now.
So
I mean, it shows shades. I mean,
firebolt.
And
the
the
whitest
more of a
spider.
gray.
and a bolt hole.
Hmm?
Or bolt mark.
I am going to firebolt the guy in the corner. That guy.
Okay.
The one who actually hit me.
you get advantage on people that are restrained. Just saying.
No, it's
Right. He was trying to have you attack the other guy
If
for
you
advantage.
attack the other guy first, he has advantage, or you have advantage on him because he's webbed. But your choice. You can attack the guy that
I
attacked
bet you can hit him.
I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I've played before.
Oh.
Ouchie. 9 hit.
Maybe you should
Was
have
it another natural one?
No, it was a 2.
Okay. Yeah, 9. Or no, a 9. Sorry.
It'd be funny if it did.
That's such a shame.
Much better.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna do my dodge again.
Again.
Your action was to attack.
Yeah, I can do it 5 times for a long
Okay.
rest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude.
Alright. Next is Al.
I'm gonna go in.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
What's
Just
on the
wanted to check.
bottom?
What? Is there someone
There's a
else?
little white one. Oh no, that's a. It says 5 to 10.
Oh.
Oh.
This side isn't painted, so.
I can't see the squares from here.
Huh?
Would I be able to get in between Adari and Kasumi? To like go over by that. I'm assuming it's a doorway.
Oh. I mean, how much movement do you have? Do you have
40.
40.
Oh yeah, you can get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult terrain
Yeah,
to go
would it
past
go in
one of
between
but
them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's still
I'll
difficult
go-
terrain. It's just.
Do you
Yeah.
want to go right here?
Yeah, I'll like tuck in by that door
Um.
a little bit farther that way.
Just to let you know, that type of door.
It's a glass door.
Saloon
that's
doors.
portcullis. Portcullis is like one of the. If you think of
Submarine
like
doors?
Medieval movies where
Submarine
there's
doors,
like
where you
spikes.
spin it.
So yeah, in like medieval times where it's like the gate that like drops and it has spikes on the bottom,
Mhm.
but it is like has square holes in it. That it's one of those gates. Like you could lift it, but it's a closed portcullis.
It's a wooden one.
I think it's metal.
You could light it on fire.
It's going to.
That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
See what's behind it though. If there's explosions, that might not be. I mean, it'd be more fun, but it wouldn't be fun.
Or wait, sorry, that's a different door symbol. The symbols are a little. No, never mind. It is a portcullis. It like it's hard to see with the size I had.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
How tall is the ceiling in here?
4'7".
I hope you say 5 feet. You're just like
You're crawling. No, it's
Spider squish.
I'd say it's like 10 feet. It's fairly.
Oh, okay, so how tall is the door?
I mean, the door.
Would it go all the way to the ceiling because it's a portcullis?
I mean, so the portcullis. There's like a stone like above it
Mhm.
because it like goes into stone, obviously. But I mean, it's fully sealed.
Okay.
It's just
You said there's like square holes in it though?
Yeah. So like you could stick your arm through it.
Yeah. How high are like if I stand in front of the door, am I gonna get shot in the back of the head?
I think
The whole
it's the
thing.
whole
So it's
door.
like a chain link fence. It's just
Oh,
like
okay.
thick bands of steel.
Gotcha.
Or yeah,
Okay.
it's steel because this whole place is like stone and steel. So yeah, it's steel.
Well, I don't really want to stand in front of that then, so I'm gonna go a little bit
But
closer
it's
to
probably
it.
like
there.
7.
And then yeah.
The
so
portcullis
not in front of the
itself
door.
is like 7 feet tall total.
Okay.
Just because like it needs to go up in the
I was
ceiling without
imagining,
sticking
like,
out
a
of the ground.
solid wood door with like just like window holes in it
Mhm.
without windows.
Yeah, think of a chain link fence, yeah,
Gotcha.
with just straight bands.
Okay. How far was that?
You're 40.
Okay. With the difficult terrain, would I be able to attack him?
No, that was 40 with the difficult terrain.
So you can still attack.
Yeah, you can still
Okay.
attack.
So yeah, I'll I don't want that one. I'll hit him with my staff. Oof.
Hey, that's what I got.
8.
8.
You do have Bardic. I wouldn't recommend it, but you do have it.
Okay. He saw me coming.
How could you not?
I am large.
It's
Oh.
his
Just
turn.
moving for my turn because it's my turn.
As you walk by the
Oh.
portcullis, there was actually, you didn't see it, but somebody stabbed you through it with a spear.
Mm.
Yep, so they
Was
got
I
advantage.
close enough for that?
Spear's got
You're within 5 feet, yeah, and it has a little reach. Definitely hit you because that's like a 20 something. So,
Okay.
yep. There's somebody on the other side.
How inconsiderate of them to not announce themselves.
Right?
I mean, they kind of did now.
Yeah.
That's 10 damage.
Rude. Rude.
Guys, I need another number.
Deflect missiles?
That's not a missile.
If it
It
threw
just
it, though.
straight up stabbed you.
If you threw it, you could catch
I'm,
that.
I'm just gonna try constantly.
That sounds so good.
You don't
Oh,
want
yeah,
to forget
you
it.
I
definitely
mean, it was
wouldn't
coming
want-
at me.
You definitely
Can
wouldn't
be
want to
used
stand
as
in front of it when you notice that you got stabbed through it. So,
Yeah.
yep. All right.
Miles moved his
Miles.
guy.
I get my turn.
So it would
That's
be
it,
your
okay.
first monster.
Not webbed guy.
The
Unwebbed.
non-webbed.
Non-webbed.
Do you have another goblin too, by the way, that I can throw it in?
He's still holding onto his beard.
Now we know what to get him
Just
for
do
Christmas.
this. That,
Weird.
that was way too hard. I'm sorry.
Don't give Trevor any ideas.
What? I missed it.
She's loving the beard.
Yeah.
I don't really want beer.
She's
No.
got
Um,
lumberjack
Talk about
eyes.
it.
Never felt this before.
oh, unwebbed.
Let's pull it.
Wizard.
Oh, she's
Is
in
it a
stabbing
sword?
range.
She's right there.
It looks like he goes to like get more stones, but instead pulls out 2 daggers and stabs you.
Who's being stabbed?
You, the one that
Mhm.
punched him. Or wait, did you punch him?
I didn't even hit him.
Oh,
You looked
he's
at
probably finished your turn.
No, she
You
did
tried.
it.
No, I tried.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
You had an 8.
but your turn was done, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you ran up to him and he pulls out 2 daggers instead and stabs.
Jab jab.
Frankenstein style.
Yep.
Kind of.
Yeah, they definitely hit you though.
He tries.
Of course they do.
What?
Go back to your old dice.
These are the same.
You weren't allowed to get new
Both.
dice.
These are the same dice.
I don't believe you.
That's 4 damage and 7 damage. So a total of 11
Leon Higgins.
as he stabs
Ooh, I got 7 hit points left.
2 of them.
You only have 14?
What?
No, I have.
She got-
She got
I had
stabbed
10
For
before.
10.
She
With
got
a spear.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then 11 now.
Yep.
I have 28.
Alright, Brywin.
Yeah. I
Alright.
have no armor or anything.
How about you?
I don't know.
And,
You're not even in here.
As these guys are going, they're like
and you
yelling
can't
at
get me.
I'm blocked.
I was too draconic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both down
Can I
a little bit.
understand?
You
I mean,
understand Draconic?
yeah. What do they say?
They're like, get out! Monsters!
Yes, you are.
Monsters.
Monsters! It's a freaking spider.
You just want to have a
Giant
mash.
spider.
You just want to have a mash.
It's a very white, small thing turned into a giant spider. The spider's a monster.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's Al? And she this one.
What, you want to shoot her?
Take me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my cousin. Just
Out of
put her out of
misery.
her misery.
Right.
Do you have a healing arrow? Like you
I'm hurting pretty bad. She's just gonna.
Think it.
I promised your mom I'd put you down humanely.
Close down.
To Valhalla.
Yeah.
Can I crawl under you, Michaela?
I would think.
Can I go between you guys?
I mean, you're. I'll stop. Sorry.
5,
I have
10, 15, 20. Still 15 movement. I'm gonna grab Al, kind of. I'm gonna walk up, grab you, and I'm gonna pull you back.
That's all you're doing?
And then I'm gonna speak in Draconic to just say out loud to like anybody who's gonna answer. And say,
So she's back here now.
yes.
You can't exactly pull somebody that far.
Why not?
It's half movement.
One, you need to kind of move forward to
Forcibly disengage.
yeah. And I would actually say since she's allowing it, it's like an allowed movement and it's not like an instant shove, that they would get an opportunity attack as you're like trying to pull her.
How far would she be able to get?
What is it, 5 feet?
With her?
To the other place.
I mean, just because there are so many people dense-wise, she wouldn't really be able to pull her meaningfully away anyways.
Just kidding.
Well, she's not down.
Just because of how many people are in the room and how filled it is.
Does it
right
matter that after he stabbed me, I would like not want to be there anymore? Disengage. Run away.
That doesn't happen. During your turn, you can definitely do that.
We're gonna shoot this asshole.
He's not turning around right now.
Keep getting
so...
myself into deep shit.
Are you bouncing it off a wall?
Are you gonna move so that you don't hit your giant of a cousin?
No.
10.
Or you can shoot the webbed one with it.
Can I... From here?
The giant spider
Yeah.
away.
I would think so.
I would allow it. I'd say it's probably half cover because of the giant
Yeah,
spider.
but that.
Right. I forgot I had Misty Step.
What the hell are you
Is that
bringing you back?
Reaction?
No.
It's a bonus action.
No. It's a
Oh,
bonus
okay.
Once
action.
per day.
Yeah. But that's also an option. Continue. Never mind.
Alright. Rowan, what are you doing? You can shoot over the spider. That's
Okay.
fine. But you just have, like, you have advantage on the attack, but it's half cover, which I think is +3. I don't know why I don't have covers.
Or they're just not where I
Oh.
can normally welcome here.
Oh, it's way down over there.
There's no point in shooting myself. You're not gonna have
Half cover is only +2. Oh.
Ooh, nat 20, 19.
Take a 19.
28.
I mean,
Nat 20 is gonna hit.
nat 20 is max
Yeah.
damage.
So,
It doubles the max damage. What's your damage die?
10,
So it does 20 plus your dexterity modifier.
so 14. And then with Colossus Slayer, I get an extra
What?
D8 of damage.
24.
So
I said
24.
24. Oh, and you have Colossus?
Yeah.
Has he been hit yet?
How do you
though?
want to... What? He's just webbed.
Yeah, and
is-
he,
Oh,
and
so
he
you don't
stabbed
get
himself in the
Colossus.
eye, though, so...
Yeah,
true.
so that's how I
Oh.
can use Colossus.
Yeah. How do you want to... where do you want to shoot him and kill him? How are you doing this?
I got him pinned for you.
Maybe all the bodies need to be in this room. You don't want to unweb that one.
How do I kill it? I would just do it through the eye.
Yeah, they are the same eye.
The other eye.
The one that's puppy.
Yeah.
No, she wanted him to see it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. You shoot it, it's like... Yeah, straight
we're gonna
into
fight.
the eye.
You killed half
Very,
of the
very good.
That one's gone.
That was just one of your attacks. You get 2 attacks, don't you?
No.
Or is that level 5?
5.
Not bad. Alright.
Adari and Monster 2's gone. Unless you have bonus action.
No, I don't have any monsters. Well,
Well, yeah.
dead.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna hold
There.
on to that.
Fine.
Wait, don't touch it anymore.
Is that a bad guy too?
Yeah.
Bad guy.
Al is currently just.
This one's
And
through the door.
Yes.
Yes. I was stabbed with a spear and then stabbed with daggers.
This is really the only one you could attack. Because it owns through a door.
Yeah.
All in his face.
He's going to appreciate that, I'm sure.
And
Wait.
I will bite him.
Bite him.
Schnonk.
That's a 15.
That hits.
Sweet. 1d8.
Dead.
8 plus 3, so 11 piercing damage. Make a con save.
Ha ha ha.
Hey,
That's
notice,
like
notice
a
how I did
18.
that? Con save for poison.
18.
I'm poisoned.
He made it, yeah.
But you did 11 damage.
Yep, and he takes half, so it's taking 2d8 poison damage on a fail or half as much on a success.
1d.
So 4 poison damage.
All right. He looks pretty hurt. Rogar.
I'm
Still
just gonna hang out.
You're not gonna go into the room to give people light.
Or am I in front there?
You are in front.
Yeah, you're right
okay,
there.
I did not block you.
I'm just gonna hang out in the stairwell.
No, I'll go on the
You
view.
guys got it.
10, 15, 20. Farther?
I believe in you.
Has
You got this.
I don't like fighting.
That's not good.
Have good luck.
I don't believe in it.
Peaceful.
Catch somebody from around the
No.
corner.
You cut a goblin
Right,
in
yeah.
half.
right.
Believe in
On
that
accident.
one.
It was supposed to be non-lethal.
You see a big spider. White big spider.
Big white spider with a black spot on his butt.
Yep.
All right.
Take it I can't get within attacking distance.
No, you don't have enough
Well, if
movement.
you no,
Because you don't have anything ranged.
no, but he could use his action.
You say you're a paladin, aren't you?
Run.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose you could use a spell.
You could say you could use a spell if you
I forgot
wanted
you have spells.
Yeah,
Um,
but you don't need to. You can
Yeah.
save him.
Mac is kind of well. Adari is in front of the
Well,
one.
he could see this one.
So you can only see like the one. Actually, you.
But you can see him still.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see him?
Right, we just can't get to him.
He's behind the door.
hit points too.
Yet. I'm sure there's
7.
a lever or something on our side that we can open the door.
Sure, if we hit it hard enough.
We can melt it.
So if you can see me,
You can do cure wounds
Yeah.
at least.
I think
If
Cure
you-
Wounds is touch.
Yeah.
healing word is
Healing Word is from a distance.
From a distance.
That you don't have access to as a
I'll
paladin.
just.
No.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. My next move is to get the hell out of there. So
What? Why?
I am your
Listen.
meat shield.
Just move over to me and
My turn?
Our
Yeah.
spider feety?
Yes.
I am your arachnid shield.
Yes.
Exoskeleton.
Yes.
I'm gonna go there because I saw her get stabbed.
Don't block my way out.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you can. You
I can always move
Get
back.
stabbed
Though.
again.
well, you can dodge and run.
I suppose.
Okay. Me? I'm gonna hit him with a firebolt. Portcullis
It's
guy.
one of this one.
Portcullis guy.
Okay. All right.
Alright. Come on, don't fail me now, dice. You failed me. No, not really.
Not
14?
critically though.
Not critically.
15.
14.
14 hits.
Woo! Where's my D10?
Right there. it is.
Are you firing at the one that we've got in the corner? Or?
No.
Okay, door dude. Got it.
Dude.
Yeah. Doorknob.
5.
It's not so true.
On to 3, that's the.
Yeah.
You
Door
can't
and-
reach anybody on the other side.
Ha!
He dodges to the side. He just moves to the side.
Which side?
To the far side.
This side? Okay.
Yeah, away from me. Oops.
That's fine.
Hate a button.
Pansy.
I will. I mean, he goes into the darkness, so you can't.
Right,
Yeah.
but
see
Be
where he
afraid.
goes.
That's where we know he's at.
Kasumi does see that though.
Nice.
Nice.
The room is bigger than that. She just notices that.
Sure.
I really need to do a different style. These are very hard to see.
Yeah.
Things.
I believe it.
All right.
The lines could be darker.
Yeah, he just moves.
Yeah,
like
Al,
this.
but me. Peace.
I was gonna say, get the fuck out.
Dodging?
Yes.
Disengaging?
Yep.
Which one?
Yes.
Disengage.
You,
Disengage.
I think
and
you can do
leave.
both, but spend a key point to do both.
Yeah, no. Just disengage and back the fuck up.
How far? All the way or like here?
By
The
there.
next
Right there. That's good.
Within touching distance.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not to be weird.
By your insanely tall cousin.
Yes. Which, that's actually backwards.
Yeah.
Should be. Whatever, it's fine.
I'm 5'5". Oh yeah, you're
I'm
really
6'8".
tall. Oh yeah, you're really tall. You're like a giant compared to me.
Mm-hmm.
Miles.
Joining the party, guys. Yeah, right about there.
Just come up behind Ro.
Right behind.
That's my
you.
choice.
Over my shoulder.
There we go.
That's all I got.
I made him darker.
There you go.
Change the
Okay.
cam up.
I'm gonna actually.
Yeah.
I can see the corner dude.
No, I don't want. No, not brightness. I want.
Yeah, I'm really short. You can see.
Cool.
Contrast.
I need him
I
to.
want contrast of you.
Trevor,
When you're done.
Sorry. What?
you know, pay
Wisdom
attention
saving
to
throw.
combat.
For the corner man.
Corner man? No, definitely not.
Finally
Definitely
worked.
Well, that's on the table. 7 points of damage.
7 points.
Yes.
He is very much hurting looking.
Good. Monster one.
It's the one that just got. He doesn't have disadvantage or something, does he?
Nope. He just has a ringing in his ears.
He's a little bit. He looks very frightened, but like, yeah, he is definitely stuck in a corner right now. With the portcullises and stuff, so he's just stabbing ferociously at the spider. What's the AC? Is it above 14?
It is 14.
Ooh, he hits with both then. They're like jagged daggers.
He's desperate. They're probably not clean either.
No, they just stabbed me.
Ooh.
What do you have like
Um,
HIV or something?
No, they're probably bloody.
No,
He rolled
I
like
meant like disease wise.
Oh.
16 damage.
Maybe.
Pretty big.
I mean, that's
I live on a farm
point
with cows.
of
Mad cow disease.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, if I
Or salmonella.
Right.
you can see this.
I
Your
see
blood
the
for
dude
some
in the
reason.
other room.
No,
I'm
we
a
don't know.
man, but nobody else is.
Rabies.
Yeah. I wrote the guy in the corner with a crossbow and Colossus.
Just can't see it because I'm so tall.
17.
That hits. Yeah, you kill him. How are you killing him?
She really wants to clear out
I
this
kill him?
warehouse.
Yeah, you kill it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I did 90% of it for you. I scared him half to death.
Yeah.
He's a kill stealer.
Hey, that means Dari still hasn't killed anybody.
What? In the stomach?
That is true. You have just assisted.
Drops to the ground.
Woo, 2
Um,
for 2.
I just don't let people hurt my friend.
And that one, when it backed up into the corner, you hear it start yelling throughout the entire thing, basically.
What's it yelling?
Monsters! Monsters! Giant spider! 2 down!
Who did?
Does he say how many left to go? So we have a vague understanding of how many.
More!
7.
2 mortally wounded.
Fatally
About 7?
wounded.
Is that?
Who's that?
Is it
I
me?
never.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
be able to
this month's
speak to
the
the
doors
doors.
down. Ooh, I don't think
they're
you
not
will.
open yet.
Yeah, and she's large.
Oh.
Yeah, but she might be able to. I mean, the body of a spider isn't that large.
If she could like walk on walls sideways, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be a
I
DM
can,
but-
it says can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings without needing to make an ability check.
So maybe it just takes 10 feet of move.
It's like,
We'll see what the
DM discretion.
For what?
But it's not currently
If
open.
she can squeeze like once it's open, if she can go through sideways on the
I'd
wall.
allow her to, squeeze through.
Otherwise, that'd be a
Can
You
waste.
have
I
to, like,
try to bust
immediately
open
go
that door?
They're both portcullises.
They're metal. You'd have to lift.
Yeah, they're iron portcullises, but yeah,
Yes.
there's one to the south.
Iron
and
is
one-
metal.
What? When did that happen?
Then I guess I'm just hanging back, waiting for the door to open.
Okay, I mean you can try to bust through it if you want to try like smack it or something. But
Maybe if we're real quiet, they'll open it. Then you left.
You can try it.
Sure, let's try to smack it.
on the north one or the south one?
Which way is north? Which way is south?
The way the
That
goblin.
one.
South is towards Michaela.
Okay.
Is there enough
The
space?
north one. Okay.
Nope. Yeah, it was. I rolled a 3, and if it's strength, then it's 5. So, no.
It's like an attack basically, but it's still.
Yeah, it was like the only kind of attack I have is a bite. So.
You can bite it off. Are you staying right there?
I'll back up.
Where you were, pretty much.
Yeah, you can't really tell what's in the next room with the through the portcullis to the north. So.
I was gonna say,
Alright,
I
well-
do have dark vision as a spider. For 60 feet.
Yeah, but it's not like light enough to see some of the stuff. So, I mean, you could see so the room you're currently in doesn't really hold any items, but the one to the north holds. You can see some items. I don't necessarily note them down, like scrolls and stuff. But, yeah.
Alright, roll. You could probably lift the portcullis. You're strong, aren't you?
He's the strongest of us, but
Yeah.
he also
Mhm.
probably maybe wants to heal.
I do want to heal.
Person that's obviously been
on
scratched and stabbed a couple times.
Lay on hands.
Okay.
Al.
Out? Okay.
How much though? Did you have
5
20?
times your level.
How many hands are you laying on her?
All of them.
All of
One
them.
scaly,
All
one
of
scaly one and one human-esque one.
And my tail.
Dear
Yeah,
God.
20. All 20.
He makes
I
you
don't
feel.
need that many.
I don't
I'm only down 21. I mean, that would fully heal me.
And maybe do like
Yeah, we're gonna go continue.
it's up to you.
I could just wait till she drops and then heal her.
I'm not waiting.
But that was one of the rules. If you drop, you automatically have one fail the next time you drop.
Down 221.
Like you save.
No,
like you
I
fail.
have-
Keep.
I think
I have
that's what he said,
21
but
missing.
not that you'd start.
I
with
have
one.
7 left.
You
So
don't
it's-
start with one. It's just if you're healed and then you drop again,
Oh.
the second time
So
you
I
have one
definitely
fail.
need 20.
Like you start with one that second drop technically.
Because then you.
But in that case, I could
Would it
use
be
cure
able to-
wounds too.
Yeah.
I guess
That's just
It's
a
up to-
preventative
it's
of
up to you.
standing
It's
up
really
drop,
up to you,
standing up
but-
drop.
I guess I maybe misremembered it. I thought it was
There's other
whatever
prisoners
you
and
have
there's
is what
more
you
battle.
keep.
Right.
Alright.
I'm gonna use
what's
cure
going on?
wounds. Cure wounds.
roll a D8.
D8. Yep.
That's your
Doesn't matter
charisma.
what D8 is.
Wait. Use that one. It's cool.
Oh.
It's Lord of the Rings.
But now,
Lord of the Rings.
now the
Uh-oh. I
flow.
better roll well.
It better.
It better. It's going in the garbage. 7. That's pretty good.
Ooh.
Plus charisma, you said?
Yeah, plus
9.
Nice.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Do you want to?
Got him at Barnes and Noble.
Don't tell Hannah that.
I actually didn't give him $4,000, so I wouldn't be spending any of mine.
I mean, it's still technically your money.
No.
Do you want to move or anything like that, or bonus
But it's
action
still
or
your-
anything?
Like, now it's your money. Somebody gave it to you.
No, I'll just
Whatever.
stay with the group there.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, so Kasumi.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to lift that.
Probably not.
No, not even close. How wide are the bars?
I'd say, like, you could fit an arm, so like a foot.
So would say
wide.
like
A fox?
a fox fit through?
How big is your fox?
Cat stats.
Yeah, I would say a fox could fit through.
Okay, I will turn into a fox and I will slip through.
From all of us?
Yeah, everybody sees.
Whoever's looking.
Whoever's looking, yeah.
Because what
I'm
one are you
looking.
again?
I am this one right here.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, we maybe see.
and then what do I see once I get through the slip through the portcullis? Because that'll depend on where I shoot.
Oh. There.
Just
You
Iron
see
Man style.
more doors. And, yeah, it's like an archway up there, so I can actually, so you can see there's the back wall where that's hitting.
Okay. This guy was just right there.
Yeah, that's as far as he can go.
Oh, okay. I will hit him with a firebolt.
In melee range? Oh, he'd be one back, sorry. So you're not at melee range.
I'd hit him with a firebolt.
You can do firebolt in your fox form?
Mhm. I also have warcaster, so I
Okay,
can do
now.
other stuff too.
She can do whatever she wants.
But firebolt I could always do.
Is
Anyway.
transforming an action? No, that's the one thing. Okay.
All right.
Do you have less AC or something as your fox form?
It's the same.
Oh,
Just a fox.
okay.
Because I don't use armor anymore.
Okay.
Just more tails.
Oh gosh, 9.
That misses.
I rolled another 2. What is wrong with you? Okay.
I would die.
And then I'll go.
She doesn't have extra dice.
I've got
Um,
so many dice.
yeah,
Pick
so-
a set,
So the one straight across is an
and
archway.
there's more under the table.
Just
Okay.
to let you know.
That one.
There's
Yeah,
more.
I'm
Table.
pretty sure that's just an archway.
That looks like it.
Alright.
I'm just double checking. I might use maps like this a little bit more. Yeah, it's just an archway.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Alright.
No, I like it twisted weird.
Oh,
Ah,
Three of you crossing
That's all
over
you're-
each
Yep.
other.
Doing okay.
number 3.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, number 3, my lord.
Oh, and one's done.
He has a spear.
I have red ones. Yes.
Well, that's
This
crappy.
Do you need
12,
8, 4?
Nope, just a 20.
He scored 2.
Okay.
I haven't hit enough to make it any.
Oh, this room, by the way, has like quite a few
10.
boxes and, like I said, scrolls. Yeah, just like on the walls there are like scrolls and there's some like boxes around the room. Anyways, he is going to run to the north. He's going basically to run, stab you.
Oh,
and
he's
then
gonna stab.
gonna
Okay.
run into the north or
Through the archway?
yeah, through the archway.
Okay.
So stab.
Hi.
You can't understand what he says. Brywin can, you monster!
Aw, but I'm cute.
Yep, stabs you for
Are you sure he
20.
stabs me? 20
hit.
damage? Oh,
That
yeah,
hit.
20 hits. Jeez.
Yes, 20 damage.
Woo!
I can see that.
And he's
10 damage. Yeah, still pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty
Um,
impressive. Okay.
And then with the back end of his spear, misses. Then he runs through the door. If
How
you
many?
want to use a reaction or
Oh.
wait,
Yeah. I can bite him.
you can try.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
He's got 34 AC, so you can try. He's the boss of the whole.
13.
Literally.
That misses fairly. You bite at him as he runs through. Oh, he doesn't.
That
have a
red
lot
one
of
didn't do
movement.
much
How
better.
much movement did he just do?
That is at 30.
And
Because he was here. 5,
Five.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, he moved here.
yeah, maybe right there.
Because the first diagonal is 5, correct?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. That's his turn.
Okay. Al.
You're healed up.
The gate is still there.
The gate's still there?
Right.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
just
open.
flipped through.
I see. It's not opened at all. How did you get through?
I'm small.
You saw her
Oh,
turn into a fox and
that's
go
right.
through a hole.
Yep.
I went to the bars.
All right. Well, I guess I will try to go open the gate.
Which one?
The one that
To the north?
Kasumi went through.
You're just gonna try to lift it? Deadlift?
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
still
Well,
in
I'm not
combat?
really strong.
Yeah.
Strength check.
Mhm.
Yep, you're still in combat because Kasumi decided to slip through the gate.
Wait,
Otherwise, I would have it technically out of combat because
yeah.
they ran into different rooms. So,
Sure.
or the thing ran into different rooms.
Sure.
But then they have other time to do stuff too while you guys are trying to do stuff. So,
If they want to, they don't have to.
they're not NPCs that just stand there and are
Wait for you.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
It's not like they take a while to render until you're in
Shoot.
within range.
Take it. Let's hope they were.
18?
To lift it.
Yeah, just a
It
flat strength, right?
it could be athletics. I'd allow athletics.
I'm not proficient in that, so
Okay. So yeah, strength.
still just 18.
You feel it like shift very slightly, but doesn't like actually go up. Like if you had a little bit more strength, you'd be able to get it.
I mean, we already know the results, so you can't use it, but you do have Bardic.
Yeah.
Not that you really want to use it for that, but maybe.
She's bark.
Bardic
Bardic
inspiration.
Oh.
Light him up, up. Yeah.
It was one of his better ones.
Well,
It
she
was. Like, the only one.
can't use it when she knows the roll, though.
That's what I said.
Like
If you knew before,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about it.
I was just reminded.
But now you know.
I've never had it.
That if you get an 18, the bardic inspiration might bring you up to enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Max.
Me?
Miles.
I'll walk up there and I'm gonna cast guidance on Ro.
On rope.
Ro.
You are guided.
Guidance. You have a D4 on an ability check.
You feel. Do you need to choose
I
the
know.
ability check though when you use guidance?
They pick it. And that's all I got. Now my,
Try to
hand,
look into the darkness.
now my hand is giving me a back massage.
It's like, yeah, good job.
All right.
So did Al officially open the door?
No. It moved a little bit, but
Probably would.
not actually.
I'm going to assist you and try to open the door.
I have a strength of +3, so.
Well, I have a strength of +0, so I'm going to give it a shot.
I could say.
But if he loves it, athletics, I get +2. Oh, I get it even if he doesn't.
So assist is an action. Assisting someone is an action.
Mhm.
So you can give somebody advantage. So you could be like, hey, I'm going to stand next to the door and give somebody advantage on the next.
Right.
On
Oh,
my
yeah, because
somebody tries
next
it.
is a Dari. She's a spider.
I don't know how strong
But
spiders are.
Not very.
Ro's
it's
pretty
giant
strong,
spider.
so he might try.
Miles cast guidance.
He'd have to get
so I can
there.
use
Yeah.
that.
It's like it's a spider at level.
Base strength of 18.
I would say tops, you could have 3 people trying to lift it at the same time.
So you could say
not,
you assist.
Not including
Just
the
do roll.
spider.
Yeah.
Because the spider's kind of big.
Yeah.
Hard to get underneath
Right.
them.
So if you come in and to try
18.
and like assist, then
So he's a little bit stronger.
plus 6.
A lot stronger.
He's a lot stronger than you.
He's trying to be nice.
You can just assist because there's nothing else you can really do.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll just assist with
Like
it.
knowing that you're
Action.
not strong
Yeah.
and small.
Dari.
Yeah.
Seeing them try to lift it and stuff, as far as you can tell, it's going to be trying to close itself. Yeah, basically if they lift it, it's going to keep coming down. So with people trying to go through it, it would be very hard for you to slip through it with somebody also somehow holding it up as a giant spider. In the current shape of how things are right now. So
I
just letting
will relay that information to Brywin and let her know that once they get to the other side, they gotta open the door so I can get through.
Did we look to even see if there's anything on this side to open it?
Nope.
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
after I
get to
tried, that was my next. Was to investigate further.
Smart.
So I got.
Break the
I
back
will
first, then
also
investigate.
like if anything comes through the
Hey,
door that's
I'm
behind
stronger
me,
than I
I'm
am
gonna
smart.
web it.
Fair.
Okay.
Brawn before brain.
8
Right.
Nice.
Rogar.
and try and lift it.
Do it up. Handing somebody else a torch.
Do I have to say I'm using guidance, or how
Nope.
does that work?
You just roll an extra d4. I
You
think, or
roll
something.
first, and you get a pick when you want to use it
Oh, okay.
in 1 minute.
And Brywin is helping.
Because I'll have to use that too, right?
And didn't I have a thing with like assisting stuff? Maybe it didn't give advantage, it just gave a flat plus. Or maybe the first person doing it gave a flat.
Is it that, or that might have been for attacking? I don't for sure know. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember.
That's your strength.
6, 18.
You could do athletics. I don't know if you're proficient in athletics.
No. 19.
19?
Plus whatever he gets from people assisting.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he rolled at advantage.
No.
You can have advantage.
Oh,
It's fine.
Okay.
That's aid can be advantage. Sure. I'll look at my
19.
notes later. It
Goes up
doesn't
2 more inches.
quite move. You also feel just there,
Rough.
but not quite.
Rough.
Close, but no potato.
Yep. Alright, Kasumi.
Bye, guys.
So I can see, and I'm not taking more chances. I'm casting Scorching Ray. He
Oh,
gets
he's
3
done.
rays on him.
He does. Well,
Alright.
maybe.
He's not really damaged, but yeah. Shoot him.
My leg.
Oh, cock.
No. it's not.
Okay, so we got an 18, a 17, and a 10.
Nice. It hit.
The 10 misses. The other
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I need another d6.
Do you want a metal one?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
but
Okay.
this one's shiny and cool.
Alright,
Glowing.
the first one is only 3 damage. Second one is 6.
Nice.
Oh, it's fire damage, though, isn't it?
Is he immune?
No.
Oh, good.
But it seemed to do less damage than.
Oh,
I mean, not really less than expected. You kind of know kobolds a little. Oh, never mind. They're not resistant.
I don't think.
Ouch.
But I don't know these, so.
Can I bite as a bonus action? Yeah. Now I kind of want to know.
Feels nice.
That would be fun, huh?
It would be.
Alright.
It feels nice.
She might be doing
I
it.
might-
you're
I
looking
might be
forward to biting.
nomming on him.
Potentially.
Yeah, let's see. Oh my gosh, where's my bite attack? Come on.
All about the nom noms.
The whole D4. Let's see what happens.
You know it helps.
Yeah. That's true.
That's why you get one of these. Or you pull a Cali in Arizona and pin it in your scrubs. They make like there's like stuff that's on.
You're running up to him either way.
Yeah.
So if he runs,
Bite as a bonus action.
you can. Oh, you can bite as a bonus action.
All right.
Better. Because yeah, right now it either rips my glove open or it stabs me.
Let's see.
Sorry about that.
Only 13, so I miss.
Well, what were you
Okay.
thinking?
Yeah, I jump up on it.
Yeah, it'll just take some time to get used to it. It's getting better.
As
I'm
you,
getting used to like pulling the gloves out.
I'd rather do another goblin.
You take one of the bodies.
Yeah.
Sure. Right next to you. So you, nope,
Behind me?
nope. Because I didn't reveal the entire room. But since she did run forward, she sees there's a wall there. You didn't see a guy.
Nope.
Or natural. With a long sword. Yeah, a kobold has a long sword.
Didn't see that happen.
As tall as he is.
Um,
Is a short sword considered a long sword for them?
Gotta be. A dagger is a short sword.
It's a mini long
long
sword.
sword, I believe, is a.
Long sword's D8.
A
it's
slightly
got two
less long.
hands.
I'm just going to say D8 in general. So, that's a total of 20 damage. As, like, you don't even see it coming and it, like, stabs you.
I'm down.
You're down.
Yeah. I revert to my normal form.
Isn't your fox your normal form?
No.
Oh, okay.
Human form, but
Oh,
I've
you were
got
a
ears
fox, though.
and tails that are visible.
Would 16 still down you? Would
Yeah,
16?
10 would down me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
I was going to say, because he maybe wasn't expecting a fox, I would have him have a little bit, like, less damage, because
he would be swinging higher, probably.
yeah, but
Unless he was going for, like, the knees or
He's
something.
still got a 20, but,
Yeah.
like,
Right.
yeah. I
Maybe he
was gonna say
saw
a
just
little bit
enough.
less
He's like,
damage.
wait a minute.
At least it didn't outright kill you.
No.
Nope. Yep, definitely.
It was 10 over.
Lashed your side pretty good. And they kind of like were like, what? That's you. Are now turned into a human-ish form.
Yeah.
I guess technically we're still in combat, so
Yep.
monster 3. Oh, I need to roll for monster.
I was gonna
So now I'll go up a number.
Okay.
It
I've had that
rolled
before.
It rolled a 1.
Remember, he can't go up to 7.
True, keep it back there.
Yeah.
They literally just go. They wouldn't finish you off. They.
I don't know. Kobolds are kind of smart. Not like super duper smart, but they're not dumb.
But you also
No. I mean, you guys can't really see into that room, like, at all.
Mm-hmm.
So, you hear shouting and stuff. As far as you know, they ran north into further in. Yeah, through that door. As far as you know.
Okay.
Good.
And this guy too, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're just gone. For now.
Yeah, they're not, like, killing you.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything.
You do hear them shouting, whoever knows Draconic. Definitely hears them shout, monsters, monsters!
You got one.
Prepare!
Prepared. Oh, God.
I think they're calling themselves like recruiting their troops.
But we're
monsters, let's get ready.
We're not kobolds, so I guess anything not kobold might be a monster.
Sure. I mean, and not all languages have, like, complete vocabulary.
Yeah.
Well, it's been up against the.
Yeah. Especially with you being a elf as well, you might not know, like, 100% from what they're saying. You can
Oh no, I
know that it's very similar to monster. or evildoer, whatever.
I get off my backstory.
Okay.
You have a backstory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a person.
Have a big
Alright.
one.
Yes, Al.
Al, what you doing?
I'm gonna investigate the door to see if there's any way to open it from
This is where you guys are currently.
from where we are currently, or if there's like any like a lever or something on the other side to open it.
You can try to investigate. You can't exactly investigate much on the other side because, there's a bit of a lip of a wall.
You mean we don't have a mirror that we can kind of...
Someone has a
But like
compact
right
mirror.
in that hallway. Like right in that hallway on the other side, and then like our side, since I've like already been over there and like back and now over there again.
Yeah, you can roll to investigate to see if there's something near you guys.
8.
There's a door.
You
10.
you look around in your area and you don't see anything, at least in your current room, that would be used to open the door easier. Alright, Miles.
I can't really get anywhere. But I see that Kasumi is down.
Yeah, you would.
Okay, I'll
be
heal
able
order. Just first level for now.
Healing word?
Yeah. Do you want to roll it? Do you want me to roll it?
Maybe you should.
I'll have 8.
Nice.
And... Right. I'm gonna use and cast guidance on Rogan.
Face I've ever seen her do. She's like,
Oh,
guidance on
sorry, I can't. That's an action too.
Okay. Brywin. You could put Kasumi off.
I promised my mother.
fireball.
I don't have that spell.
Finger of death. No chance. Disintegrate. Can't get back. Or you could investigate yourself.
Yeah, let's just investigate.
I mean, there's also another portcullis that you didn't really look
That one
at
over there.
necessarily.
Yeah, I'll go over here and investigate this.
Might as well.
There's a body in my way.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Good punch, fella. Peter Parker's over there.
Are you trying to lift this one or what?
No, I'll investigate it.
Oh, okay.
You reminded me of a sad thing about Peter Parker.
That is no longer Peter Spider-Man.
Know that Marvel's got a theme about every third movie somebody losing something. Peter lost everything. 9.
9.
Don't say anything because I haven't watched it yet.
Oh my god! Yes, you did. You were trying to see.
I couldn't watch it. I didn't have PS3 wasn't working.
It's a good movie.
I wanted to see it.
Fighting weekend.
Oh no. Do you kind of touch it or try to lift it a little bit too to just see does this one open easier than the other one? Because you're I wonder if maybe one of these moves funny.
How dare you sit when I fall asleep?
Yeah, I would just
Maybe
be looking
that's
at
how the
it.
kobolds get through. They shift one of the bars and it's just hinged funny. As you touch it, roll a con save.
What a turd.
It is a
At
little
least it's
pointed.
not wisdom.
Wisdom you should be better
Julian.
at.
He's watching.
Hi, Julian. We love you.
He is a little bit. He's also playing D&D.
Is he?
Yeah, I've been messaging him.
9.
Ooh. Luckily, you
can
only
roll-
take 1 damage.
You can roll double digits
Um,
now if you want.
As
Double or nothing.
as your hands kind of like sting, it is poison damage. You can tell, so
Not poison condition though, right?
no.
Just making sure.
It's like there's something on the actual bars that are kind of like
Cobalt
contact
snot.
poison.
Just cobalt snot.
Must be.
You're
What,
gonna
actually?
really attempt
Oh.
to affect
Luckily, I have rolled a 1 and not more.
The person died.
It's indeed
yeah.
is a Dari.
Dari.
I just stepped out really quick.
Okay.
I mean, none of these doors are open yet, so
There.
same. Samesies.
Samesies.
Roll.
You could try webbing Kasumi over there, maybe. No. Alright, anyways, Rogar.
You have guidance.
Um,
Not advantage though.
we still trying to do the door?
Yeah. Or you can investigate.
Try again.
Yeah.
With the help of others.
Nobody
I
else.
don't think no one's helping. No, you're just straight.
I'll just be.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it.
Just be
You
you.
got it. I guided you.
There's no way.
You got
I
it.
mean, at least Kasumi is gonna be up this round,
Yeah,
so.
you got it.
You can roll.
I'm not dead.
What's the worst that could happen?
You open it.
You strain your back.
That'd be nice.
Is it a 1?
No.
Whatever do you beat? Right?
Something pulled. Oh!
-5 to all strength rolls for the rest of the day. No.
Never should have said that.
Bird's fault.
Do I want to be just a little mean or really mean?
We're struggling
at
to
all.
we're struggling to
Roll-
open the door to be
Roll another d20.
Oh
Do you
no.
want a different one?
I don't know if it would matter.
Go for it.
Choose
Red
one.
My
one.
hands are not free.
Which one?
Yes.
How much does she need to pay you for them? Is it a 1 again?
No,
2.
it's an 8.
An 8.
Plus his
Okay.
thick strength.
I don't think it counts.
I didn't say it was a strength roll.
Nope. It's just
No, you,
for 6 days and 6 nights.
You are unable to
You have,
sleep.
you have back
Due to back
spasms.
pain.
Yeah.
yeah, you have, you do kind of pull something in your back, but you only have -2 to, like, any strength roll, including, like, your attack strength rolls.
Oh shit.
Or until a long rest.
Okay.
Just -2.
So it's only +4.
Well, what I was debating on doing was, like, if you rolled, like, a 1, I was gonna be like, oh, you lift it and, like, quickly try to get underneath it to keep and then it wouldn't kill you, but, like, you'd be pinned.
You might not have a tail.
You'd be hurt bad and pinned.
Detail fun.
So,
Hey, you're a dragon. You can grow it back.
True.
I don't think it like
Maybe? I don't know.
We could try it.
not a lizard.
He's also part starfish.
It had part of his backstory.
Yep.
Starfish.
Yeah, on his other side.
Not sapphire dragon. Sorry, we meant
Starfish.
starfish.
Yeah.
That's great. That would be it.
Rodar Star.
I like it.
It's Dragon Brother.
All right. Anyways, Kasumi, you come to consciousness, and you like kind of open your eyes a little bit, and you notice that there is a kobold still standing near you, waiting for somebody to come around the corner to
Where is
stab
he?
them.
Tommy.
Literally directly where. Yep.
Right there?
Yep. Basically, somebody that was to help you, like, your eyes flutter open, so you, like, notice him before, like, he notices you. He's waiting for somebody to come help you, basically.
Oh. Well, that's rude. So, first thing I'm gonna do is bite him. I'm gonna jump up and go. "Ah."
Okay.
Yeah.
Box again, or are you?
Yeah, I can still bite him though.
He,
I'm just
I am
curious.
in my form.
Yeah.
he is looking for someone to attack. Right now, he hasn't noticed you woke up yet.
I can't attack him from the ground. I could gnaw on his ankles from the ground. That's fine.
I'm just okay. Yeah.
I would.
You
that
can
could be
if you want to
advantage.
bite him first, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll bite him first, and then I'll do my movement, and then I'll.
Would that be advantage then if he wasn't paying attention? He was distracted.
Oh yeah. You could have advantage, like it's a sneak. It's fine.
Okay.
Because he won't be paying attention
16.
to her, but he still has attack prepared for when he sees something.
But
And something stabbing you kind of makes you see them.
21.
What?
21.
That hits.
Woo! 3 damage.
You don't add anything to it?
It would be strength to add to it.
Literally, so you bite him immediately.
He doesn't like it.
I'm not going to give him I'm not going to give him disadvantage or advantage just because you're prone, but he also wasn't expecting you to be down there.
That's fair.
But he hits you.
Are you sure?
It's like a 22.
Oh yeah. I have a pretty high AC for a level 4, so.
Yep. And I said a D8 because he has a long sword.
You said a D10.
No, he's got D8. D10 is two-handed.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm just saying because they're so small, they don't
I suppose
get to use it two-handed. Even though it's kind of two-handed, but anyways. That's 6 damage. Is that how much you got healed?
No.
Okay, I'm like, oh no, is he down again? I was worried.
So that was his reaction.
Yeah.
And I'm going to...
Yeah, because I guess a held action is your reaction that you use, basically.
Mhm.
So, yeah. That was his reaction. You're going that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my actual action. Firebolt him.
You're not going to go closer to your team?
Has she seen that we aren't in the room yet? Or would she care to look?
I mean,
I'm
you
kind
would
of
pretty
preoccupied.
much
That's kind of what I
know
figured.
that your team isn't there.
She's
Do
in
you?
survival mode.
Do you?
A little bit.
Yeah, you do you. If that's what your character would do.
Alright. Firebolt. A 9 doesn't hit. Nope.
First second I thought it was a 1. I'm
No.
like, oh, jeez.
No, it was a 2.
Much better.
That's like my 4th 2 of the night, so.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Not the die. Not.
No, because that was her die. That's me.
Maybe I'll need to
Yeah,
change
it's
spot.
now.
Right.
You gotta like go super.
Alright.
Shuffle a little.
Might have to. I mean,
Well,
low numbers, low
technically
numbers.
the other one isn't there, but
I was
4
Do you-
would be.
you had a
Yeah,
9 to
that's stabbed
investigate.
you already. So,
that was like the lowest number for
oh, and by the way, whoever is kind of paying attention to Kasumi, because you guys are kind of also really trying to open this gate,
Right.
or portcullis, I guess, would definitely know that, like, something was hiding behind the wall and stabbed her as soon as she tried to bite it, so.
Oh, I definitely did bite it. Thank you very much.
What's your passive perception again?
Oh, that's what? 13?
Michaela, Bieber.
No, there it is.
As she stops.
Sorry, 13?
Yeah.
She knew.
Just hand that to her.
I don't know if you would say it, but there is, you would see that there's like one of those round, like pulley things, basically, that you would assume opens up the portcullis.
On my side?
Right behind where, he's standing.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Just like, I don't know if you'd say something during your turn. No? Alright. Yeah, he goes and he slashes at you.
He moves up.
Yep.
Yep.
and slashes.
What is it?
A natural 17 with bonuses. Stuff added. So,
Yeah.
pretty much not a natural 20, so it wouldn't insta kill you.
No.
You do have
I have
a defined fail though.
Yeah.
Yep. As
So rude.
you, whoever knows Draconic, can hear him shout, "They can heal! They can heal! Healing monsters!" They're like kind of intelligent, but they also don't know many words at the same time.
I guess.
All right.
Back up to Al.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Al.
I don't have anything else.
Try to lift the door.
So, how far is Kasumi right now, technically?
Oh,
Like 40?
40, yeah.
Okay. So, Dark Vision would be able to see
Barley
typically.
Barley seer.
Yeah.
Just at the edge.
Just,
What is that?
oh, but
Why did
healing
we all
word is
think
30 feet, isn't it?
I'm now 40 away.
Healing word.
Healing word is 30, I'm pretty positive.
60.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was
Only a
30.
D4.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
I know it's not a lot, but like,
I'm okay.
yeah.
I
For
will
some
be
reason,
okay.
I thought 30, which was like a limit to like kind of how far.
Be a
you can
badass,
actually
Al.
heal,
Lift the
but-
door.
I have Misty Step.
All right.
Can I Misty Step to the other side of the door?
What does Misty Step do again?
I
teleport.
It's teleport
you
30
can.
feet.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Go
action.
to the other side of the door.
Yeah, it's a bonus
What
action.
do you want to tell them?
Um,
You're this one?
30 feet in?
yeah.
30 feet in.
Yeah, 30 feet in.
Basically towards.
Why wasn't this an option previously?
Because I forgot about it.
And
And I can only use it once per
Once per long rest.
30 feet.
I haven't explained it, but like each room has quite a few like torch sconces up, but none of them are lit at all. Yeah, and you haven't like looked at them, but like basically they're the metal like torch things that like you could light.
It doesn't affect most of the party, so.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything, because you guys also have a torch, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So now that I'm in there, I'm gonna sunbolt him. There's only one, right? That I
Right.
can
Yep.
see.
That was
Ooh.
10.
What's up with our dice?
I think it's our
Here,
spawn.
you have your bad
You
dice.
do see him wince slightly though. Slightly wince at like the light.
Nice.
Is it close? Can I use my bardic inspiration?
After you know the result.
Yeah.
All right. Miles.
12
Alright,
right
I'm
here.
Up some more healing into.
Nice.
Yep. Ooh, nice.
And
Nice.
Right?
You like you feel a little bit worse, but like your eyes flutter open and you're like, oh.
And then I'm gonna attempt to assist Ro in opening the door.
Okay.
And my plan is to try to lift from the bottom a little bit, and if we get it up enough, I'll try to roll under. If I can do that.
And then
If
he
not,
flips like,
If not, that's fine.
Sure.
That's the plan.
Impalement!
But it's got to be like
It needs to be up and up.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
I win.
There's these torches on the walls.
there are.
There are torch they're sconces, so they're like mounted metal like.
So the
torch
things you see
things.
in movies where you pull them and the doors open?
I mean, yeah, there are some that are like that.
Pull the lever, trunk. I'm gonna pull the levers.
You're gonna try to pull them?
Yeah.
They're not levers. They're just torn.
They're
You
just
try to
like-
pull on them, and
they're
they're just
just literally
solid. You pull on one, and most of the doorways do kind of have them on both sides, but yeah, you like pull on one, you go like pull on the other one. You
I
pull
saw
on
this in a
another one.
theatrical play once.
I know.
There were like 4 different ones in the room, and you pulled on them, and they didn't do anything.
Fine.
You did get some like black soot on your hands, just from them being where fires used to be able to burn.
Hope your nose doesn't itch.
Let's go wipe it off.
Maybe you don't even know that you got the black soot on your hands.
Why wouldn't I see it?
She'd see smudges. She's not black.
I mean, you might not look at them right away, though.
I guess.
She might just like...
You could feel it, though.
Yeah, I would feel it.
Maybe.
Feel when stuff's in your hand.
My hands aren't covered.
She also was living in the forest for a little while, so she's kind of used to
She's got rough hands. She doesn't have as much feeling as some people do.
No.
Anyway. Sorry, but yeah.
Wait! Can I also light one of the torches? In case, like, light goes out. Or, bro.
I would say it was an action to try to pull on all of them. So next
Fair.
round, if you want to try to light one, you can.
Okay. I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna
Scanning the room.
I'm doing like an investigation. I want to see if there's any like button or whatever we've missed.
What is
it
the
break?
DC of your web to like break out of it?
It's a 12.
12.
And it
Okay.
is vulnerable to fire, but it is immune to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage.
Dang it.
Okay. Yeah, you can make an investigation though.
Dirty 20.
So you don't notice anything in this room at all. You don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing to like open them in this room, but you are thinking about it, and if they get the portcullis open, like when they open it, you can web it to make it hold better, so that not as much pressure needs to be put on it to hold it open. But someone or something would still need to be there to kind of hold it, if that makes sense. Kind of like when you're
I'll keep it
lifting,
to,
though, too.
yeah.
Like, it's really hard to initially lift. Like, if you're doing I can't think what they're called, but the press.
Mm-hmm.
Or, what?
Never mind.
So, like, you lift it up from the ground and you're,
Yeah.
that one.
A
And you hold it up when you get it. What? It's
Deadlift?
not a deadlift.
No, that's a
Clean.
Yep, a clean.
Yeah.
I
Like
don't
when you're
think- I
doing
don't
a
think
clean
it
and you once you get it like your
Deadlift is
arms
just picking
straight,
it up from the ground.
it's easier to like hold it up there than it was to actually do the lifting to begin with. Granted, it's still hard to hold it up there. It's just
Right.
not as hard to just keep it there. But your arms will definitely shake after a while.
Yeah.
But yes, your webbing would help a decent amount. And if you, I don't know how often you can web, but if it's like an every round thing, you could probably.
It doesn't say.
Usually takes about 10 minutes or so to get ready to web again.
I thought usually it was like a roll a d6.
Only 10 minutes? Damn.
You're healthy.
I mean, it might be an every round thing then. If it doesn't say like a number or something on it.
It'd be as often as you want. It's like a bite.
Oh, it does say recharge 5 or 6.
So you just have to
So
roll.
every turn, which I could say it recharged by now, but every turn after you use it once, you roll a d6 at the beginning of your turn. If you get a 5 or 6, you get it back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
I was like, I don't read stat blocks that often, so
but
I'm
you-
still learning this druid thing.
That's a general monster thing when it says like recharge 5, 6, or.
I
something like
DM'd
that.
once.
I'm letting you know because you might have more monsters that you can turn into that have similar effects.
Don't put our
So,
face back into the dark.
anyways,
What's wrong with you?
Continuing on, go.
yes, if you can web it twice, it would be significantly easier. 3 times, you believe it would stay, but it might take a while to recharge enough.
Got it.
All right, Rogar.
Everybody's getting tired, Trevor.
Let's try and lift it. Alright.
Yep.
Do it up.
You have advantage in the D4.
Don't screw
Your
this up.
D20. 11.
Roll again. All right.
Again.
4.
So 17. D4.
That's not bad. I got -2 though, because of my back.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah. So
1.
17, 16, -2, 14.
Alright.
What if I really try? I really try and lift it.
Robert, I don't think we can do this. We might have to leave.
Alright. To me. Oh, you got healed, right?
It'd be
Yeah.
15.
I'm gonna bite him again. Actually.
I would say more people would be able to assist if you're on both sides.
11.
Yeah.
Like right now, you got
17.
2 people.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They're distracted.
Minus
So it's fine.
16.
All right. Namen.
Would a 16 have worked?
You need 20.
Yeah.
Because remember the 18
Yeah,
didn't work.
it is.
Does a 14 hit?
And they're not really meant to be
15,
open that
16.
way.
16 hit.
Yeah, 16
For a
hits.
nom.
You bite it in the ankles.
3.
Again.
Did you stand up?
No, not yet.
I was
And it's not holding an action or anything, so.
Okay.
Deeper. Deeper. Deeper.
Well, I don't want to go like this way because I need to get like within 10 feet so I can hit him with a firebolt.
You also saw the lever, right? So, assuming you have some intelligence.
It is like a round wheel.
Oh, okay.
Like, you need to use like an action to like try to.
And I'm not strong.
Got it.
That I'm aware of, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
All right.
She's not sure how difficult it would be.
That's fair.
She
Hey!
also maybe hasn't really encountered them before.
22. Probably
I
not.
thought for some reason I pictured a lever, not a wheel.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Oh, finally. All right. 2. All that for 2 damage.
Oh.
He had 3.
Yeah.
All
right.
Funny.
He is barely hurt.
Nice.
Barely hurting, you said? Oh no.
The
He
boss.
doesn't really look hurt.
He's the boss.
I think I've bitten him for more damage than anything else.
She hasn't done much damage.
Then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his turn, but his buddy still is somewhere else.
Yep.
You hear like distant shouting. Like this isn't the hole everywhere. Oh jeez.
We've only made it to 3 rooms, you guys.
He probably would hear the healing word. Because it's a vocal thing, right?
More than likely I would hear it. I'm
Yeah.
not that quiet.
Do you have to shout
He
it?
goes and he stabs
definitely hear.
Kasumi again.
Oh, jeez. But I have hit points now.
25.
That does hit, yeah. My god, they're crazy strong, apparently.
They're so lucky.
They are.
So lucky.
Who wanted to keep using these dice?
7 damage?
I'm okay.
Oh, because you healed 9.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. These are the same dice I've been using the whole game.
Well, now maybe we should switch them out.
Yeah, you can switch them now.
Anytime.
Before.
Oh, that means he has to get close to me. Okay. there.
Yes, he did. He'd be like right between you and the door, probably.
Right here?
Yep, that door. Yep.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh.
Thinking hard.
That's full.
I didn't say it, I won't do, but I was gonna say he didn't slash at you as a reaction. He should have.
Oh, yeah, because I moved. Yeah.
Next time. Alright. Monster Fort, you just hear yelling deeper in the thing. Alright, Al. What do you got?
I'm gonna sunbolt him.
Sunbolt him?
Hit him
Alright.
up. It's so bright.
I can't see these ones. 18.
18 hits.
Plus 5. Doesn't matter. 3.
Wow, you guys are doing major damage.
We're doing D4s every time.
Wait, no. I have to add 5. add my dex to my attack and my damage. So 8.
Solid.
That's more significant.
Solid.
You have 20 decks.
Yeah.
Up 4.
Yeah, I
really?
do.
Yeah. 18 to 20.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I have 20 charisma.
Same.
I have 19.
Oh, because, yeah, you guys hit level 4.
Oh, no, I had it.
I was like, I need
Yeah,
dex.
that-
And then
there
our
you go.
first
Yeah.
ability,
I mean, it's one of the best
modifier,
things to do. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
All
upped
right.
it. So yeah,
Cool.
8.
Jeez. All right. That was actually pretty good damage then. He does look hurt.
All right.
Winced pretty hard.
He's
That's
got
good.
bite marks on his ankles and he's got a burn mark on it.
Tiny bite marks and like a, yeah.
Oh shoot.
I don't know. He's missing an ear.
Too. Nothing. I just
Think he's
keep reading
missing
my
an
stuff
ear?
after I do my attack. What-
He's
and I
missing
have
an
to-
ear?
Yeah, she shot off his ear.
I have things that I can say like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this also." Like when I do my attacks, and I keep forgetting about them.
Oh. Okay.
It happens.
Miles.
Yeah.
Just assist. Y'all are kind of stuck, yeah.
You guys just decided to
You
go
know what?
without.
There's a couple other people.
I'm
I'm
working
gonna
on it.
attempt to open myself.
You definitely would notice the
Oh my gosh.
tourney open thing too, but I don't know if you would know what it is for even.
Not yet. I haven't.
Figured a
investigated.
natural
I
20 would
saw
help.
it, but my plan was to kill him and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would definitely know it's there.
Yeah.
But I don't know if your character would know what it means or what it is.
Yeah. So once we kill him, then
You turn it and this archway
Assuming
drops
I
into a
can
portcullis as
chill
well.
for a second instead of running.
Oh,
deeper.
Do we want to just have them finish this up quick then? If they're gonna do that, because it doesn't seem like we're gonna open it anytime soon.
I mean, are 3 of you lifting?
Sure.
You can just say all 3 of you work together on
At some
that.
point, we will get it open. I assume.
Right. Instead of spending.
Yeah.
3rd,
7
4th.
rounds.
And I would web
Four
it
turns.
when they get it.
Yep.
So eventually, just have them do a couple rounds of fighting. Maybe.
Is you're just webbing it? Is anybody else doing anything else to hold it open, or is somebody going to stand holding it open?
We'll hold it open.
Okay.
Wait for everybody to get through.
I'll just basically say everybody's helping Rogar, whoever's in that room.
That'll work.
I mean,
but
once
Brian
they have
wanted
it all the way
to
up, I can web it 3 times so it stays.
What did I
Bri-
do?
Brywin's before Rogar, though.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to say, when you go to light one of the sconces, there isn't actually any stuff in them to light them at this point.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do that anymore.
Oh, you didn't want to do it anymore?
No.
Okay. Rogar rolls strength with the advantage.
Yeah. No.
And since there are 2 people helping you, I'm just going to say you don't
2 or die.
like you don't minus the 2 now.
11.
With advantage.
What's advantage?
12.
So 18.
Plus strength, yeah.
Yeah, you get your normal plus strength.
Yeah. 12 plus 4.
18.
All right.
All right. Then we go to Kasumi.
Oh god, he's right there. I guess I shall take out my quarterstaff. And I'll 2-hand it. Bam!
Would you try to run away at all?
No.
I guess you're not much better either.
She doesn't run.
Never mind.
Run.
And the teeth thing is my thing.
She
Oh
was
no, I've been biting.
She's been biting.
I've got teeth. Sharp teeth is one of my attacks. Oh, that's not great. Does a 6 hit?
God dang.
I don't have strength, and so that's kind of the attack bonus.
Here, use that one next time.
Okay, I'll have to. I might as well bite him too, right? Actually, that's the one that's working. Hey, the 17. So it would be like
That hits.
22? 22.
Nice.
For 3 damage? 2 damage?
2 damage.
He's
Bitch.
hurting.
Like Squidward when he tries a crusty crab. Or
Alright, now it's
Patty.
his turn. He's gonna stab you first.
Can't hit me.
Try to stab
Can't
you.
hit me.
19.
Yeah, that does it.
Minor illusion or something?
Yeah, like what's that gonna do though? Nothing great. He knows where I am.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're down either way, right? 6 damage.
You get a 2 or higher.
Yeah.
If you roll the dice, she's down.
So he drops you, and he actually is going to
Yeah, just leave it there.
run into the next room. The door is currently open because he can't open and shut it in the same stuff. So
Sure.
he runs through, leaving the door open, but he disappears into the darkness, kind of. All right. Next is Al.
I'm gonna figure out the wheelie thing.
You're gonna try to just spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it right next to that door?
Yeah, it's like right there.
Okay.
So have you interacted with one ever before even?
I don't know.
Would your character really know what that
I'm
is?
not sure.
I don't think one of those things is very common.
I'm proficient in history. No,
You can.
probably not. I'm not dumb though.
What's your?
I mean, if it's
oh yeah, plus 2.
if it's round,
Or yeah, plus
a
2.
lot of people would think to.
Yeah, you could think that it's a
Right,
lever
like I'm
for
gonna try and
something.
turn it one way, and then I'm gonna try and turn it the other way.
Okay. Let's see who's after you. You don't need to roll anything right now. I mean, Miles, you're just helping. We're just kind of doing the whole everybody's helping.
Yeah.
I
mean, if she turned out one,
roll strength, Brywin. To turn it either way, just roll strength. Or sorry, Al. I'm sorry.
Like you're looking at me.
I'm sorry.
17 plus 3, 20.
All right, Rogar, roll strength.
Please get a natural 20.
A better.
And technically you get advantage too, so.
16, 20.
It would be 20 as well.
20.
You can roll with advantage, Joe. Just roll with
Just roll.
advantage.
See if you get it.
I hope you just
Same
crack
time we
the
don't want.
stone.
Yep.
Oh.
3.
3.
Dirty 20.
So, again, wasn't
No.
the first one
The
20?
first time.
Yeah, that's
I'm just saying I didn't
Yeah,
roll a 20.
Yeah, you go to lift it, and for some reason it seems like really easy to lift this time. And like, you lift it up, and Brywin, immediately webs shoot at it, and Al, you like turn it, and it's actually like pretty easy almost to like turn. You like turn it, and you and you probably hear some from the other.
Like he's so strong. God, you're so amazing.
I'm going to say Kasumi needs to roll a death save though, because you were out of range.
Aren't you rolling them?
Was I rolling them?
Yeah, you were rolling.
I could be wrong.
No, because you rolled all of Al's.
Did
yeah,
I?
Yeah, you've
I
been
don't
rolling death saves. Because you won't
Oh,
tell
okay.
us.
Yeah, we don't know if we're dead or not.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So, you're probably not dead.
Out with the water. Start
Then
packing up your stuff.
monsters. You hear some like motion and stuff in some other rooms because it's kind of echoey around here, especially with that door open.
Okay.
But otherwise, you don't hear anything. Or otherwise, they don't do anything else, I should say. Back to Al.
I'm dead?
Because we're still in initiative until she's healed at least. And then we're going to call it for the night because it's already past
I don't
time.
want them to light. I don't want them to blind.
Oh, it's still your turn.
Al, back to your turn.
The door's open.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Kasumi's down.
You're like, hey, that's what these things are for, to open a portcullis.
You obviously know what a
Yes.
portcullis is.
Yeah, you definitely know what it's called. Because all of us as normal people also knew what they were called.
Right.
But
I
now
didn't know
with the
what they
lever
were called until I literally saw the name.
Are you
in
serious?
The thing here.
Oh my gosh, that's pretty sad.
If somebody would have said it, I wouldn't have known what it was. I mean, I know what they are, like seeing them in movies and stuff.
Really?
But I guess
I did too,
thought they
about
were just
castles,
a type of gate or something.
What are you doing?
But yeah,
I would probably run over to Kasumi. Like, I can't do anything, but right, checking her out.
That looks like a lot of blood.
You can get that fixed up.
are you gonna like close the door over there? Are you gonna peer into the other room?
Check if she's okay.
Do I
Hey,
see anything else in the
Kasumi,
dark, or is that the
kick
whole
me.
room?
What?
Wet
The
Willie?
whole room?
That is the whole room you're in right now.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna close the door. I wasn't sure if that was
Okay.
if there was any room left in the dark.
Yep. The door is currently open towards you. You would see like a bit of that. There's just a line of light. You wouldn't see very much stuff. Yeah, you can shut the door. That's fine. The door is shut. I'll just draw a little something so is there like a text thing I can just type in whatever 20?
You can just make a note.
Oh, there's a text. Oops. All right. Is somebody so after Al Miles? Would you healing word or whatever again?
No, I'd probably go up to her as far as I can to see if she's okay.
You wouldn't reach her, but
All right, but
she's definitely unconscious.
She's been down longer than she was before. So I don't know. I don't necessarily have experience with how long people can be down.
This is your second time being down, right? Third? So you technically have 2 fails for sure? Okay.
Don't tell anyone if I'm alive or dead. Wait until the next session. I really want everyone to be like, oh god. And then no one can know. Just text me or something.
No, I won't even text you.
Get a new character ready, Linnell.
I always have a backup character. Are you kidding me?
Like 17.
I always
All
have
right.
one.
Making characters is
yeah, I
like
guess
80% of the fun of D&D.
Yeah.
I'd move as close as I can while healing order once. Level 1.
True.
So
If she's
Wait.
alive, she has 9 more hit points.
oh, you did healing order
Yeah.
actually? Okay.
If not, I use spell slot either.
You shout, "Get up! Get up!"
Why?
Possibly. Are you like, what the hell are you doing?
I feel like you'd be able to tell if somebody's breathing if they gained hit points back.
Rywin, I mean, we'll just finish this initiative.
Yeah.
But don't let
Would
anyone
you
know
run
I'm
over there
alive
too
now.
or something?
I want it to be a surprise
Towards
for myself
Rywin?
too.
Yeah. Towards Al.
I mean, Al. I don't know
Yep.
why I keep Al, Kasumi, whatever. Don't break it.
I know. Be careful.
Okay, where are you? Here?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a different one that I glued a little bit better for you. It's a little more solid than that one.
Yeah, your bowstring's going off into nowhere.
And when you webbed and stuff, the portcullis seems solidly up. Like, it doesn't seem to be inching at all. You're like, oh, maybe one web is enough. So, just to let you know, it doesn't
Just,
even...
like,
it barely
up
even
on the
seems...
side of the wall, so I can.
Yeah, it barely
Not
even
gonna give it
seems
to me, yeah.
strained. Your webbing on that portcullis barely seems strained right now. Just to let you
Strong
know.
webs.
You're like, huh? Okay. That works. Okay. Rogar.
He's not down here.
He probably would
About
walk
to
towards
say-
the rest of the
you're
group.
about to stay by, though. Yeah. I'll walk over there, too.
Yeah. He's not gonna stand in the
Um,
doorway.
And Kasumi.
Doesn't feel
Can't
heavy.
say anything. You can't say
I
anything
can't
yet.
say anything at all.
No.
What?
Nothing at all.
Want me to say if like the healing word if you see breath or anything?
Nothing
Really?
at all. Nothing at all. Keep it a surprise.
Should I give her my pins?
What?
My death
Oh, yeah,
pins?
that's right. You have death pins.
I did my death pins.
Well, you can't give her a death pin. You don't know if she died.
Yeah, you don't know if I died or not. Sorry.
Make sure you bring them next time.
Dude, they stay here. They're under the table. Linnell was kicking at them.
Was I? Is that what I was hitting?
Yeah.
It was karma.
Don't know, but would the healer know if it connects though? I don't want to know just because
No.
I don't want to take it. Okay, I didn't know if it
It's
would.
6-second rounds, so like you're casting it, and like it may or may not sink in. Like
Right, but I mean,
we're not to the end
It
of the
would
round
take a
yet. So.
tiny bit until you like actually see something from it, but
right, but like if you're searching for somebody psychically, like if you're trying to do sending spell, you know if it connects or not. That kind of thing. Not that I don't.
But this is more so you're aiming at a person.
Yeah, I don't think
like you
healing
literally
is necessarily
yeah, you
connecting.
literally see the body.
That's fair.
Kind of like if somebody does die, then you like are like like healing hands or whatever.
Sure.
Like cure wounds and stuff like that. Like you can try to dump everything into them and like it will allow you to.
True.
Because,
Like when somebody gets mauled in a polar bear fight.
yep.
You're talking about
Exactly.
It was a polar bear wrestle. Thank you very much. Not a
Wrestle.
fight.
Yeah, it wasn't a fight.
No, you weren't supposed to fight.
Yeah, you weren't killing it. You were just
Wrestling.
Try not
polar
to
bear
battle, yeah, took the other
tying
ones.
contest, kind of
Took
like
your
a
time
hog
with
tie,
the-
but like a polar bear tie. I'm
And you
pretty
guys
sure
took your
that's what
time
it
with the
was.
brown bear.
It's
the
easier
black
because
bear.
they're not greased.
Right.
It's harder because you know they're feral.
Yeah.
Claws.
And it was a little angry to be there.
It didn't exactly want to be
Strangled
tied
by
up,
me.
or
You
maybe
were
just
strangling
needed
it,
to
yeah.
pin it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, you had to pin it. Yeah.
We will see if Kasumi survived next session.
Maybe.
Maybe.
To be continued. Thanks everyone for joining in and have a great night.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good Thanksgiving.